something without context. Well, this is what I did. I went ahead and got rid of everything to do with the kids. Everything to do with the kids. This report was not made about your kids. They were involved simply because, let me see. Can you see that? Yep. Simply because the whole reason you were threatening to kick this woman's ass was over the girls fighting. This report was made on you. So this doxing my minor child bullshit, nah, bruh. On Sunday, January 22nd, 2023 at approximately, let's see, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 5:01. Deputy Hayes was requested by Knox County Communications to respond to blank, which she also, I caught her saying that he doxed her address, talking about Queen's address, and he didn't. He blocked it out. To speak to Christine blank about telephone harassment. So this is law enforcement responding to Christine's house. Okay. They get a call. Do. Hey, this is going on. They's like, bet, we're on the way. Okay. They go to Christine's house because Christine called. What did she call about? Telephone harassment. Does it say children fighting? Or does it say telephone harassment? Upon my arrival, I spoke to Christine. Okay. This whole redacted part is the part about the girls fighting. Take it out. Take the fight out completely. Because this is just Christine explaining to him why they are where they are right now with Rebecca threatening to whoop her ass. That's all that is. It don't even matter. It's just the backstory. Christine showed me messages between her and blank Rebecca agreeing to take the videos down. Okay. So she's like, yo, officer, like this all happened. Me and the mom was going at it. We finally agreed to get both of them to take the videos down. Fine. But now let me show you where things went sideways. At some point, the cooperative messages turned into Rebecca calling Christine, threatening to kick her ass. Christine stated that she and I blocked it out, her daughter, have received harassing telephone calls from a blocked number. And it says the blocked number over and over and over, or more than one blocked number. Christine agreed that documenting the incident with a report in case this situation grew further was the most viable option at the time. There's no confusion here. I don't understand what the confusion is. Christine called law enforcement because Rebecca was threatening her and they were blowing her phone up. So the officer offers suggestions, and with one of them, Christine agreed with. Christine agreed that documenting the incident with a report in case this situation grew further was the most viable option at this time. Does that say Queen Bee agreed? Does it say Rebecca agreed that documenting the incident was the right thing to do for the moment? I mean, help me understand. Pretty simply stated, right, Tess? Like, help me understand. What is so confusing about this report? Does it mention her children or her child and another woman's child? It does. Does it mention their names? No, it's all X's. But it does talk about a situation that those girls got into. But the only reason that is talked about is to give context for what Christine was calling about. Christine was calling about telephone harassment from Queen Bee. That's it. Y'all don't block anybody. Don't block Ellie. Let her sit there and talk her shit. She let her do it. What? Senator thinks this was from 122, 2024. So he obviously didn't. He does not think it's from 2024. What are you talking about? So me requesting the call logs. Ellie, did you watch the part where I showed you how to do it? So me requesting that call log and not speaking about it, what was sent to me, and not showing what was sent to me, and I'm still fucked up? No, ma'am. Your friend is fucked up for lying and saying she reported that damn near CSAM was sent to her and she didn't. That is something serious as fuck to be lying about, don't you think, Ellie? Probably, Cammy. Nobody, nobody wants to pay attention to the dates and the facts that, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. So it would have been okay for him to show this report as it is. But it's totally okay also. Like, he's wrong for showing the report. I'm wrong for FOIAing the call logs. And Queen is right for lying about reporting CSAM. Is that what I'm gathering? It, like, help me. Is that what I'm gathering here? Ellie, you're welcome to come up if you want to talk. But that's the gist that I'm getting from everything, right? So it's shame on you for requesting the call log. Shame on you for proving I'm a menace to society by sharing the report and not redacting my child's portion out of it. But good for me for lying about reporting possible CSAM. You don't think if a pedophile got a hold of that fucking video, he would enjoy the fuck out of it? You got me fucked up. Why lie? Why lie? Oh, it's a good question, isn't it? So we'll pull that back up if we need to. But the report was made about Queen, not about her daughter. Queen, indeed, is not the one that called about it. Christine did. It says it in the paperwork I just showed you. She keeps saying I called. No, the fuck you didn't. No, you did not. Consistently lying.
Yes, it's true that I asked them about Britney fucking Jay's son's video. Yes, it's absolutely fucking true. All of it.
I have plenty more to show.
I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do.
But this is...
I don't know. I don't know.
relevant because people misunderstood what I was saying.
Oh, nobody understood you doxing the fuck out of my teenage fucking child.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nobody understands you doxing the fuck out of my teenage child. Well, let's hop on back over here. I want everybody to focus on what's on your screen, and I want you to tell me what child this is about. I would love to see a name put in the chat on what child this report is speaking about. Well, none so far, because the part about the girls is the redacted portion. So let's do this. Let's see. Tell me in this on your screen. This is from Center's video. Tell me where in this you see a child's name. Name, age, location. Tell me social security number, social medias. Tell me where you see any of that on this report. I left the girls' names in here. You know what their names are? Redacted, 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 XXXXX blank XXXXX. That's what their names are. Hey, Deetsy.
Do you mind if I explain one tiny bit real quick for some in chat?
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to interrupt your flow.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, people are a little confused. So, what Joneson requested was the calls for this time frame. Now, when she typed it in, I don't know exactly what word she used because I was shocked that she got this and this isn't the like only thing. You know, she was received basically all
I got a
of
bunch of
this.
stuff.
She got the blotter, which is the call
Mhm.
log. And if anybody does true crime, you know what a blotter is, you know what a call log is. It's essentially every call that came into that police department from that time frame. She got all that. Well, maybe they were confused on what calls you wanted. They also sent her all of their service calls.
Yeah,
And
I
that's
got
why she got a
everything.
shit ton of pages. And none of it had anything to do with what she was requesting because it was about so many crazy people. But it also proved the point that there was also no service calls anywhere else. There was no calls
Mhm.
from anyone else, all that stuff. So that's how she ended up receiving this. It wasn't a FOIA of anyone specifically. She FOIA'd a general time frame for calls.
Yes, I requested, and that's what I said earlier. I couldn't remember and I couldn't track down because Cotton Candy removed her stream. I couldn't track down exactly what date Cotton Candy's stream was on. So I knew the roundabout time, and I said January 22nd to January 26th. That's all I had to put. Hey, I'm looking. I had to give my information. I showed that all of that on the beginning of this live stream. I had to put in all of my information, not Queen's information, not anybody else's information, mine, the requester. And on the description of what I was looking for, I said, I am looking for the call logs for this date to this date from your department. A couple hours later, I had an email back. Ellie, we know this is not a dox, just foying someone you hate for YouTube drama. I mean, you can come up here if you want to and say it because I know it's hard to talk from the chat. The whole thing is, Ellie, you're saying you know it's not a dox, but you don't correct it when it's said.
the police department. Yes, it's true that I asked them about Britney fucking Jay's son's video. Yes, it's absolutely fucking true. All of it.
I have plenty more to show.
I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do.
But this is relevant because people misunderstood what I'm saying
Oh, nobody understood you doxing the fuck out of my teenage fucking child.
last week. So
We
I'm gonna
need
help.
you-
But y'all don't correct that shit. Not hard to understand at all, Evil Queen. Not at all. And thank you for the $10. It's not hard to understand. I didn't hand shit off to anybody, and I was actually asked for it. Willow asked me on his live stream. He said, "Send it to me. Shit, I'll share it out." Did I send it to Willow? I don't know. Ask him. I can tell you I didn't, but you don't believe that. Yes, 11/6, I requested it. And it wasn't, I don't know if Center printed it or what, but I received a PDF file. It was not a paper copy. It was a PDF file. And it's less about someone I hate. Do I hate Queen? I don't hate anybody. I dislike her strongly. Do I hate liars? Yes. And you're lying about making a report. This ain't got nothing to do with Center. This ain't got nothing to do with nothing except for her part that she played with Cotton Candy Boobs and exploiting or trying to exploit Britney J's child. You're up here, Ellie.
Okay. Okay, so this is the way I look at it. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you like gave it off to Center, but like you like did your community post on
Mhm.
11/6, same day that you received this FOIA, right? Whatever it is, I don't know what, doesn't matter what you put in. It was put in for the purpose of trying to prove Queen being wrong, right? That was your whole
Well,
purpose,
it
right? So
does
you
matter
got it
what
on
was put in.
11/6, and
No,
then you
it does
dog whistled
matter.
it on Willow's panel at night is when Center was like, great FOIA-ing. I'm sure you guys talked about it in Discord earlier that day. It's not a far reach.
Center's
It
not in
doesn't
my
take
Discord.
fucking critical thinking to think, oh yeah, you don't want to put it out because it's a bad look. But Center, it's easier for him to put something like that. I don't know if he did, but of course. Like, why is he going to pay extra? You have it right there. Here,
You
take
didn't
it.
have
You
to
put
pay
it.
for it. It was
Whatever.
free.
Okay, some cost a little bit, whatever it is. So
But
he
it
went
does
on the,
matter. It does matter what
it
I
does matter.
requested because y'all are saying you and Queen and BT over there are saying I requested this report on her minor children.
No, I never said you requested it. You got
You're up
lucky.
there
You
agreeing
said
with
you
me
got lucky.
yesterday.
I
It
didn't
does
say,
matter.
that. I don't like.
You also
you think
said
I'm there every second that
you
they're
all
saying
well
every
said
fucking thing?
you
I
all
don't.
No,
Hey,
you don't
I
work
don't
like
know.
that.
I don't know what you say up there every day because I don't listen. But you
you
did
were on
say
the
it
panel.
multiple times in my chat yesterday.
And you
Multiple
also
times.
said that I
Said
had
what?
on that same panel yesterday.
That
We're
she.
going to go over it in a minute. But on that same panel yesterday, you
Oh, I
also
believe
said
that you
that
did
I
hand it
must
off.
have
That's
had to
why.
give
That's my
them
opinion. That I could
you
have the
said I
opinion.
must have had to give them Queen Bee's name
Well, I
or
didn't know that.
telephone
It
number
doesn't
or
matter.
something.
It doesn't
No, I
matter,
didn't.
really.
The only
Well, it doesn't
information
even
I had to give
matter.
was my information. And
Got
that
it.
does
So
fucking
if I
matter.
go
I
around,
didn't have to FOIA Rebecca.
screaming out
Well,
a
you
lie
were
over and
FOIAing
over, and
Rebecca,
then later
though.
I say,
You went
"Oh,
to her
don't worry," and I'm disproven. I just can go around and say, "Oh, it doesn't matter. It
It's the
doesn't
same
matter that I
thing,
got it
though. It's
wrong
the
and I
same
put an
concept,
accusation
Teets.
on you. It
The
doesn't
same.
matter
Stop
that I did
gaslighting
this
the
and
fuck out of
that."
me. It's the same
Oh,
concept. It is the
okay. Are
same
you all right?
concept. Yes, it is. It doesn't matter what information you put in. The
It does
information was
matter.
to
That
find
does matter.
out something that Queen Bee did, right? You wanted
I
to find
didn't.
out that
I
if she
wasn't trying to
lied
find out
or if
about this
she
report.
didn't lie.
That's
That's all
where
you
y'all
wanted
are
to find
fucked
out.
up. That's where y'all are mistaken. Nobody wanted to find out about this report. We didn't.
I know you didn't want to
about this.
find out about this report. Duh. You got
I didn't
lucky.
know
You
that this
said
even
you got
happened
lucky.
back
This
then.
is all from your words, from your mouth. I didn't know anything about any of this until A, you put it up on your community post. Later, you dog whistled it about Willow, and Cinder was like, "Ooh, great FOIA, Jonesin." And then boom, a little bit while later, yeah. And you know what? Queen Bee did not know about it until yesterday because we don't always watch every fucking thing that Cinder does.
So
And
you
this
want
was
to confront about me teasing, and I did say I did absolutely tease, dog whistle, whatever you want to call it.
You said it
on
was
Willow's
something
panel.
just as worse, just as bad.
No, I
That's what
did
you
not.
said.
No, the
Yes,
fuck
you
I
did.
did
Go
not.
back. Do you want me
I
to give you the
did last
timestamp to
night
play
when I
it?
heard you say it. I
Well,
went
listen
back
to
and
it
listened.
again.
I
Well,
said
then
it
you
might have been
misheard.
something else, but it wasn't that.
You said it would be, and Willow said, "Ooh," and you said, "Well, just as good, or just as whatever." Yeah, you did. Just as whatever. Go back and listen to it.
But
Play
you
it right now.
You want to say
It's the
something
same.
about me, Ellie. This
What?
is where I have a
What?
problem. You want to say something about me dog whistling that on Willow's panel, but you got
Because she
no
did dog whistle
fucking
that.
problem with my job being dog whistled, bitch. That's my
I've
problem.
never talk about your job or dog whistling your job. That is
You
not my.
sit
I would
up
never
there
do
while
that.
it happens.
I would never fucking do that.
Sit
I
up
would
there
never
while
do
it
that.
fucking happens. You are a
Would
cosigner.
you sit
Show
up
me
there and
receipts
laugh
of
while
me sitting
someone's
up there.
making
while-
fun of my looks?
You heard
Ellie?
what I said. I
Because
go,
you
I go,
did.
no hair shaming. I nervously laughed.
After you, no,
understand a
don't gaslight me,
No.
Ellie. Don't
Play it. I
gaslight me with your
nervously laughed,
nervously
and then I
laughing
said,
energy.
don't.
Don't gaslight
Are
me,
you
Ellie.
fucking kidding me? I told B Tim that's wrong because it is wrong. He knows it's wrong. He apologized to you today. Did you listen to it? I didn't say anything.
don't listen
I
to
can't be
his ass.
responsible for every fucking something said
listened.
on the other
I'm
side of a
not holding you
conversation.
responsible
You
for
are
what
right
he
now.
said, Ellie. No,
You just
I'm
said I
holding you
did-
responsible for laughing about
Responsible.
what he
I
said.
nervously laughed, and then I said,
Oh,
B Tim,
okay.
no hair shaming. I know you have issues with hair. He does. He talks about balding and hair a lot.
Yeah,
he
he's
fucking
super
does.
afraid of going bald.
How
losing all
weird
I
is
that
think he
that?
is. I think
luxurious
he
gray
is.
hair.
My dad actually went bald very young, so I know what balding happens to people. Like, it's not a good thing when it happens to men. Truthfully, I would never say anything.
You
and I
think
go,
it's not a
I
good
said
thing when
to
it
him-
happens to men? What about when it happens to fucking women?
I don't
Like,
even
I'm
think
not
about that.
balding, but I
I know
guarantee
you're
you
not.
that there
I
are
know you're
tons of
not.
women in that chat that were or
Well,
are or who
oh
have
my God,
suffered
that's
from hair
between you
loss.
guys and B
Come
Tim. I
on.
said what I said. I nervously laughed, and then I said
Okay,
no
all right.
fucking
Well, you
hair
nervously laugh a
shaming.
lot, but you
Well,
have
what
no
is
problem with
place
me not
between you,
nervously
Ellie?
lends
laughing.
to a
And
lot
no,
of
I'm not
nervous
going back and
laughter.
looking through her 20,000
I
8-hour
don't know
long
if
live
I'd be on a
streams.
chat or
But
a
you
panel that makes me
absolutely have
nervously
sat
laugh
on that
24/7
panel.
then.
You guys make me nervously laugh all the fucking time.
You
so.
have absolutely sat
You
on
haven't
that
laughed
panel
once.
while I've been dog whistled on.
Okay, whatever. You say
Whatever.
all the time what your job is, so let's not even talk about it. You say
It
all
don't
the time what you're
matter.
doing.
I'm not telling y'all,
It don't
hey,
matter.
this bitch is doxing.
So how is it a
I'm
dog
not-
whistle? How is it a dog
You
whistle? If
cannot
you're
be
doing it, you're saying it all the
accusing me.
time, and you're proud
You
of
are
it.
accusing me of stuff and then
I'm
throwing
not
my
accusing you
job
of
up
what?
in the middle
I'm
of it.
accusing you of
Not
handing
you,
off a
queen.
FOIA to
Not
Sinner.
you,
That's all
queen.
I'm doing.
Can I ask a question? Seriously, can
Am
I ask a
queen?
question?
What the hell?
No,
Can I ask a
I'm
question?
saying, but you sit up there with it. You cannot
I
sit
don't
there
sit up
and
there with it. I am
gaslight
not
your
her.
chat and
She
make
is not
them think I'm
me.
doing something
I am
super
not Queen
fucked up.
Bee. I am not
Well,
Queen
then-
Bee. I'm a sub. I am
And
not
that's
Queen
fair.
Bee.
No, you're more than a sub. If you are constantly on panels at places, or even if it's just
I'm not
one,
constantly on panel.
I'm not talking about you. This is a general you, Ellie. But if I'm over this all like, oh, I'm just a sub. When subscribers are constantly on panels, they have a voice. They absolutely have a voice. But anyway,
have a voice too.
it's
You
just
don't
a
think they
rant
have a
little I
voice?
have about
Okay.
people in general. It's not about you, Ellie. But I have a serious question though. What is more atrocious? The fact that Joneson requested this information, or the fact that a person
I didn't
lied
request this
repeatedly,
information.
no, requested anything at all from a police department,
Period.
or
Yeah.
the fact that someone lied repeatedly about contacting law enforcement, about turning it in, about going and getting the report themselves, or about requesting a video of a half-naked child. Which is worse? Seriously.
See, I don't think that's like CSAM, like you all think it is. I really don't.
I didn't
I don't
say
think
it was.
it's
They
CSAM
resolved it.
either.
Oh my God, people are all over the
Don't
chat saying it.
I
I'm not
am
putting
s-
words in your
well,
mouth. I am putting out what people are saying. I'm
ignore
sorry.
all of them. Just my question that I just had
This
for you.
is
I said a
Nunya from
half-naked
before. It
child.
was
That's
in my
what it
head.
was.
Okay. Mhm.
That's. I'm not calling it CSAM. It's not abuse material.
I
No.
think
It can be
Queen Bee
I am
and
used
calling
Brittany
as
it
J
what it is.
resolved it 2
No,
years
they
ago.
didn't.
They
No,
resolved.
they didn't.
Yes, they
They
actually did. Because
You need to
Brittany
go
J
listen
came up
to
on panel.
No, Ellie, you have that story wrong. She said thank you on that panel for
Maybe you
stopping
have
cotton
that
candy.
story wrong.
I went
Okay,
and listened
maybe
to both
people are
sides of it,
rewriting
okay?
history, which happens
They
all
Can
are.
I
the
finish?
time.
Stop gaslighting me and let me finish here. Brittany J has made it perfectly clear that the reason she was thanking Queen Bee on that panel that day was because Cotton Candy Boobs wanted to come up that day, 2024 day, and talk shit about her child, and Queen shut that day down. And Brittany
Mhm.
thanked her for that. Not the 2023
Okay, and if
day,
she was so
the
mad at with her
2024
from a
day.
year before, she would even be on panel thanking
Do
Queen
you
Bee for
realize that you
anything.
did not answer my question?
That is
Which
answering
is
your
worse?
question. Which
Which is
worse?
worse, Jonesin
I think Jonesin
requesting
FOIAing
documents
something.
or a
Yes, I think
person
that's worse.
lying?
Actually,
Okay, so you think
I
that's
think
worse than a
Jonesin
Well,
person
there's the problem.
investigating a
All right.
creator is definitely
No, it's
worse
not a
than
problem.
Queen
It just
Bee
lets us know
trying to
what you're
figure out what
about.
it was, having somebody send it to her before she actually knew what the fuck it was. She didn't know what it was when that person was sending it to her, did she?
Ellie,
She
no,
was
Ellie,
still gonna
we've
go
How do you
live,
guys
Ellie.
know? How do you guys
She
know?
was still planning
Ellie.
to go live after
That's your
shit hit
story
the fan
that
with
you're
Cotton
No,
creating.
Candy.
it's not
It's
our
Okay.
not
story. We
story, it's the
played the
fucking
live stream.
facts.
She was in the chat of the live stream when Cotton Candy Boobs played it on the panel.
Okay,
She
what would be
comes
her
up.
purpose
Let
then?
me
You really
finish, Ellie, before you come back at me. Let me finish. She comes up on the panel and discusses with Cotton Candy Boobs, and she's like, "Yeah, it was kind of hard to tell what was going on." And Cotton Candy Boobs said, "Yeah, I'll send it to you because I can't wait for you to roast her ass too." And then they continued carrying on a conversation about it. Did you not listen
No,
to
I
what we
didn't.
played?
I didn't really
So you're
follow that.
defending something
No,
blindly.
I'm not.
Mhm.
I'm defending that. I don't think it's like I said,
So
CSAM,
you
and I
don't know
don't
what it's
think that.
about,
And
but
I
you're
think they
defending it.
actually resolved it because it never actually came up again, and it was
Here's the thing,
resolved 2
Ellie.
years
They
ago,
resolved
right? 2
You
years
know who
ago.
brought
Yep.
it back up, though,
they
right, Ellie?
resolved it in
Yeah.
the
It
Yeah.
wasn't
moment.
Yeah, I
Brittany
know.
J who brought it
Savage.
back up. No, it was Queen Bee who brought it back up, who
It
brought that audio back up. She's the one who tried to weaponize it on her panel. Then Nonsense asks a question about it on her live stream. I don't know how that question happened. And that's how it blew up bigger. Had nothing to do with Brittany J, had nothing to do with Savage. It's those two
Got it. I did
instances
not
that brought
follow
it back
all
up.
of that like so closely. I didn't see your live on it. It was too
you
much
But
for
shouldn't
me.
yet
you
Like,
you're
shouldn't be
out here
speaking up for something
well,
wildly
I'm sorry.
defending
without
it
knowing
and
that.
Did
making
I bring it up?
accusations
Let
towards
me go
others
then.
in
If that's what
chat.
you want to talk about and I can't speak on it, which I can't because obviously I don't know enough about it for you guys for me to speak on
Okay,
it,
so
right?
the only reason it's
I
being
just don't
spoken about
understand the
is because
blind
of
Well, you're
Queen's
trying to
loyalty
question,
compare
without
it. You
knowing
said
what
which
happened.
one? You said
which is
which
worse.
one? Which
So
is worse?
you
And I think
okay, so
overall,
let me ask
looking at
you
a
this
bigger
question.
picture, at something that was resolved 2 years ago, and to see how far you've come, that you're now investigating Queen Bee because you hate her that much, Jonesin.
It's not
like
because
it's
I
like
hate her that
going
much.
into
I hate
where
her
you
lying
wanted
and
to prove her
changing.
wrong. Yes, you wanted to prove her
Yeah,
wrong
if
so
you're
badly.
changing history, you're trying to rewrite history,
Just
that's a fucking problem. So you think it's more of a problem that I requested the call logs
yes,
than
yes, I
it
do.
was for
Because
Queen
what's
to lie
behind
about
it?
reporting the shit in the first
Because we
fucking
still
place.
don't know if she even talked to somebody
I
that said, you know
do
what, you don't need
know.
a real report for that, but thank you for talking to us about it, blah, blah, blah. We don't know how it went down exactly. We weren't
There were
there.
no
Thank
We
calls
weren't on
you,
that
about
law
call.
anything,
enforcement
period,
officer.
Ellie. For
Because
her
like
to have mentioned that
Hold
in the
on.
middle of it. She can't just randomly mention something when she never even fucking called the police department. How are you not getting that part?
well, no,
Ellie,
that's what you guys think. I don't
what's
know.
the date on this?
I don't
On the
know.
screen. Look at your screen. What's
Yes,
the
I
date?
know you're saying it's a few days later, but how do you
No,
know
it's
that?
days before.
Yes, I know. That is the thing with Brittany J is days before this, right? So you don't think maybe when
You said it wrong again. The incident report is days before Brittany
The
J's
Brittany J
child
thing happened.
posted a
Yes,
video.
that's what I just said. I said
No,
it the
it's
other
not
No, you
what
way.
didn't. You
just
said it
said.
backwards.
Oh my God. Well, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
Okay,
Yeah,
so this report
so
was
I'm
days
saying
before. So is
it was
Queen
days
psychic?
before. So yeah. So if she was like calling about this, and then that other thing happened like 2 days after, 3 days later, you don't think she was calling to maybe get the copy of this report? What do you think? She got the copy like you did the day of?
They didn't contact her, Ellie. They did not.
I got
Police did
from the
not reach
22nd to the
out to her
26th.
about this incident. This incident
Right.
was the
Mhm.
other woman calling in and filing an incident report to have on hand in case things escalated. There is no
And maybe
narrative
she
on
found
this
about
report.
this a few
There
days
is
later,
no
right?
narrative on this report about them reaching out to her. Okay, maybe she reached out to them a few days later. There's no calls
She said
coming
she was
in
on the
to
phone
that
about
county
it.
department
Maybe
reaching
those calls
of,
are not.
of
Do you know
anyone
exactly
contacting
how
them
they
about
work?
Ellie,
anything. Yes,
Ellie,
I
Do you know
do. Have you
exactly
ever
how they
seen
work? You
call
talk
logs?
to a
Have you
she was
ever
saying
seen
yesterday.
call logs, man?
She was saying
I
yesterday.
didn't know. I don't know the
Hold
kind of
on.
foying that you
No, no,
guys do.
no.
I don't look into people
It's
like you
not
guys,
a kind of
obviously.
I've never looked into people, Ellie. This is how call logs work across the country for police
You
departments.
don't request
We've played this
specific
on our true
people for
crime
call
channels.
logs.
We've reviewed these in other cases. The knowledge comes from that, not from this specific incident. So many of us, including Queen Bee, have played through call logs and reports on our channels.
Okay,
The
so you're not
knowledge
so
comes from that
so can I say one
and
thing? So
knowing
you
how to
don't think
read a fucking call log.
okay, so like 2 days after this or 3 days before the other incident happened, right? With Britney J that you guys have on your timeline. It's not like so she might have called because maybe her daughter said, "Oh, so and so's mother called the police station." That's when Queen Bee called, and that's when she also decided to ask about the Britney J video. You don't think that's a possibility? Or you didn't think of that? Or you just don't want to think of that because that fits
No,
and
I
doesn't fit
talked
your
about that
narrative?
earlier in the stream. I talked about it earlier in the stream because I mean, I guess anything's a possibility, but I requested to the
Sure, she could
26th.
have
But
called
you
in. She could
really
have called
want
in a
her to
week
be
later. You're
wrong. You
right,
want to
Ellie.
catch her in a
She
lie
could
so
have.
fucking
She could have
I've
called
already
in.
called her in the lie and I
Oh,
shut the
she
fuck
could
up
have
about her
called in
afterwards.
a week later. She could have called in a month later. She could have absolutely done that. She told people she was going to go grab the report. Her department has those reports. It's a simple proof. If she called in a week
Well,
later,
that's
she
what she
called in
said
a
the
month
first
later.
time that she
It's
made a
there.
report and was
It
going to go pick it
absolutely
up.
is there.
she might have like forgot that this report actually
Then
existed
she
in her
said,
report. It might have been like a blur because it was like 2 years ago. And like Sinner actually
maybe.
thinks this is from a year ago. So I don't know how he foiled it. He has exactly the wrong time frame. He has like he thought this happened in 2024, January
How do you know
2024.
he thought it was
Because he said it like
2024?
3 different times on different streams. Do you find? I'm sure
No, I don't watch that
somebody could get
intently.
you.
I show up in his chat, I
Well, no,
show
I heard him
support,
say
and then I.
it. How could you like? He's saying a year different than you guys are talking about. So
That's
of course
not
I'm
my
gonna
problem.
like several times. Either he can't do math very good, or he didn't FOIA it, and now Narcos clips gave it to him. Whatever, you guys figure out amongst
I
yourself.
don't care, but stop
I know
blatantly
you don't
putting it
care
on me
when
if you
it's
don't
something
have some
about
sort of
you.
proof
I don't
that
have
I
proof.
did.
I just have a suspicion that that's how it went
Okay, this
down.
is the
That's
same
all
thing
it
as
is.
ITAL. I mean,
Exactly. Same
you're
kind of
just
thing. I don't
really
trust you
suspicious
guys.
of me.
Well, I
But
don't trust you. That's
listen,
how it works.
the
You don't
whole
trust somebody,
reason.
you're suspicious of their behaviors. And then when you realize,
Okay,
oh, they're lying to me over here. Oh, they're acting kind of similarly right now. Then you think, well, maybe they're lying about this too. That's how I kind of operate. I'm not saying I'm right. I don't know. I
okay.
can't predict
So
how things are. I
I
don't know if
told you though, the reason it's
I don't
not. I told you that the reason I FOIA'd the call logs was to prove that she lied about reporting this serious situation, right?
yeah, correct. Yeah, I know that's how I see it. You were
That's
like wanted to catch her in a lie, which is YouTube drama, right?
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it
I
is. It's just I mean, I
what
think you learned your lesson that this is like not a good look. And
I
like
don't
a
regret
year
it at
ago, this
all.
would
I
I
don't
know you
regret
don't
it at all.
care, but you
I
won't do
didn't
it
say I
again.
don't
So there
care.
must
I
be
said I
a
don't
certain
regret it
level of
because I did
regret
it
if you're
for
not
my
going to
own
do it again.
reasons. Were there
Well, okay,
personal
I get it.
biases in those reasons? Sure, because I can't stand the bitch. But
I
I'm
get it.
tired of
You
the
get hyper
rewriting of
focused.
history. I'm tired of the lies. And for you to come out here and lie and say that you went on
I'm
Cotton
not
Candy's
lying.
panel, hold on,
What?
that you went on Cotton Candy's panel to disavow and tell her to shut it down. That was the first lie. That's the reason we did the stream showing what we showed that you haven't watched. So then after the stream that me and Deets did showing the truth, it was, I filed a police report and I'm going to go pick it up. That's another lie. Then when she was called out about that, it was, well, I didn't file a report, and I didn't say I filed a report, even though it was played for her. I didn't say I filed a report. I called, right?
Yeah.
So that was the lie.
Okay.
Then it was, oh, no. When I got the proof that she did not, there was nothing mentioned about this case, this situation happening on those days. I proved that she did not call. Then it turned into, well, I was already, I talked to him while I was already dealing with them with a situation pertaining to my
Which
kids.
is very it
So
could be a
which
very likely
fucking
thing.
one are we going to go with?
I don't
It's
know.
just
Who
a lie.
cares
She
at this
could have
point?
just
Does it
said,
really matter, Joneson? Does it really matter?
it does matter because it's not CSAM material for most people, but there are pedophiles out here, Ellie, and they would see that and that would be heaven.
But how are they going to get that from Queen Bee? Like, how are they going to get that,
Not
Is that gonna,
necessarily from Queen Bee. It was played on the stream. That's what I'm saying.
But that
The
has
stream
nothing
that
to
she
do.
went there and did not disavow.
Was that Queen Bee? Was that Queen Bee? She was trying to figure it out. It was as it was like happening. She didn't know what was going on. She didn't even see it
So
until
tell
it was
me,
sent to her.
So tell me,
right?
after everything hit the fan, right? After everything hit the fan, tell me why she was still planning on going to go live about it.
Did she go live about it?
Oh no, she stopped because there
Okay.
were people in her corner stopping her.
Okay, well, there's like a lot of reasons why. Didn't you say you wanted to go live last night? People want to go live all the time, or whenever. 2 nights ago, when things first started happening, people want to go live when they're very emotional sometimes, and then they think about it and they're like, wait a minute, that's dumb, or I shouldn't do that, or like, let me rethink it, and it doesn't happen, right? So
yeah,
like, what
she
if,
made
what
that
if?
decision. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of what ifs in life like that.
What about this situation? So see, that's the problem in my mind is you think me foying these call logs to prove this bitch is lying about a serious situation in the first place. That's worse than her lying about
because
the
it was about
situation.
you hyper focusing and wanting some kind of gotcha moment with her, and that's YouTube drama and YouTube drama only. It wouldn't
I proved
like
what I
change
wanted
the
to prove.
outcome of anything. It wasn't gonna like be it was like a net neutral. It didn't make things better or worse if you found out what you found out, right? It was just to make
Right.
yourself feel better.
Well, no, it was to show that she's a fucking liar.
Yeah, exactly. Like, okay, so whatever. Is that like what you're gonna keep on
what
doing?
I wanted to prove though, Ellie.
Yeah,
I didn't share it. I didn't say what it was. I maybe teased with Willow about it. I didn't put it out and I didn't share it. So how the fuck can you sit up on a panel that's saying,
well, I do think that you had to give it to
my
him.
minor child?
No, I don't think you doxed him. I do think you give it to Sinner because like Willow's like live was kind of late that night when you said it, and like his thing says printed on 11/6, which looks like you got it the same day you requested it, which was the same day as your community post.
How
so
can you tell
it's
if
all the
printed?
same day. It said on Sinner's thing, it said printed 11/6, and that was the same day as your community post and the same day as Willow's live. Like, I don't know.
PDF.
Well, did you print it? Maybe when you sent it as
No.
PDF to Sinner Boy, he printed it. Whatever. Maybe he got it himself. It doesn't fucking really matter, does it? It really doesn't. If
Well, it
gave
does
to
matter
him,
because she's putting
guess
out
it
that
does.
we
It
doxed
does.
her minor children. That is not fair.
No,
You
I
can
don't-
be mad that I requested the call logs and proved your ass to be a liar, but to say that I doxed your minor children or Sinner doxed your
I don't
minor
think
children
it's doxing.
while the minor children are completely X'd out in this document, that is the problem. And she has spent 2 days raging about the same shit.
This was an adult. This wasn't a minors. Like, that's why all the names are out of there, because it's minors involved. So it's not, you're not doxing.
So how did we
maybe maybe it came out like that, but I don't think I'm sure she would say you didn't dox her. She knows what doxing, the definition of doxing, and this is not the definition of doxing. This is just
caught up
using
in her anger that she was just running her fucking mouth.
Doesn't
and
that
she's done it for
happen
2
sometimes
nights
to
straight.
you too?
It does.
Johnson?
It does happen, but it happens quite often with her, and I'm over it.
Well,
Stop putting
well,
shit
that's
on
why
me.
you should stay
that
away
I
from
didn't
each
do.
other. You should stay away from each
I
other.
did.
Then maybe.
I proved my point and I moved on. I ain't said
Okay.
nothing. I ain't watched her. I ain't did nothing for 2 weeks. And then suddenly she drops this, and here we are again.
Well, she didn't
Here
really
the
find
fuck
out about
we
it.
are
You know
again.
when she found out about it? Because Wispy actually played the Sinners live from whatever it was, like almost 2 weeks ago, and then it stopped. She didn't play and show the part where he shows, but it stopped there, and she's like, "What?" And she went and she actually found it herself. And truthfully, I watched part of that live, but I didn't look at the screen, so I didn't even see the report up there on the incident report. Nobody watches him in our Discord. We don't even talk about you guys in the Discord. It's almost like everybody's moved on. Like people don't want to talk about you guys anymore, just like you guys don't want to talk about it. Like it's become this like very thick thing that like nobody, like it's this weird thing. Like everybody just kind of wants to move on because it's like it's toxic for a lot of people. Like, you know, it's drama, it's toxic, it's tit for tat. It's not going to go anywhere good. We know this, right? We've had enough
Well, you
talks about
can't
this, me
expect
and you.
people that have issues with you and you're
I don't
lying.
care. I really
Not
don't
you.
care. I
I'm
really
talking
don't
about
care.
Queen.
I
It's
don't
not
think she cares.
like
I don't think she
she
cares at
thinks.
this point.
Oh,
You
she
get to the
don't,
point
but
you
she
can't
just
fucking
raged for
care.
2 fucking nights in a
Well,
row,
when somebody
saying
like
some foul fucking
uses
shit.
your minors, like an incident that includes something with your minor, you're going to get upset, right? You would too. Chasing said she would get on like people say they would get
I
upset.
said
Mhm.
when I was asked about how I felt about Sinner posting it, I said, would I have done it? Absolutely not. Am I mad that he done it? Absolutely not. And the reason I wasn't mad is because this bitch done come out here and said she was gonna FOIA my mother.
Which I don't think is right. She did, but she said she didn't release anything, which I hope she never does. You know what I mean? I don't think
I
that's
hope
up
she
for,
does.
I don't think FOIAing each other is a good thing, Jones, in for anybody.
I
Queen Bee
didn't
or you.
FOIA her police report.
I know, but the intention was to get a call that she made or may not have made. So it had to do with her, and it's pretty much your FOIAing information about her. Okay, you didn't have to know the details or her address.
Well, I mean, I do know those things
The
because
intent
we
is
had a
still there.
friendship,
Yeah,
but
well,
I
that's why
didn't have
I
to do that.
assumed that.
And
I
y'all
shouldn't have
kept saying
assumed.
that I had done used her number, used
No,
her
I didn't know
name,
that. I didn't
used
know.
something.
I didn't
And
know.
no, I didn't. I had to only give my information. I didn't have to give anything pertaining to her. But you want me to think that maybe she talked to the law enforcement officer about what happened with Britney J while she was dealing with the situation pertaining to her kids. You want me
Yeah.
to think it's very
I don't
possible
know.
that
I
she would have
don't
mentioned
know.
that.
I feel like it's like, you know, when dates, like, how do you remember something from like 2 years ago? Like when things get she might have even, you know how you do this, like we misremember all the time. I am not trying to
But if
fucking
she
simp for
did,
Queen Bee by saying this, but from 2 years ago, if those two things happen very close together, there's a possibility that we might combine some of the details of each, just out of
mhm.
like, because it's like you're talking to a police over a report. It just might have been mixed together. Do you know what I mean? That's
So then
natural, like
my
human
next thing to you would
error.
be, okay, let's say that happened, that
Uh-huh.
while she was talking to them about the minor situation that was going on, that she also clued them in on a situation pertaining to
Or
Britney
got
J's
their
kid.
advice, asked advice
Okay.
about it.
Or
Yeah.
asked advice, like, what should I do? I
That's
had
how
this
I
sent to
picture
me.
it.
What do I
Yeah.
do? So my thought would be, unless it's a pedophile law enforcement officer, they're going to take notes of someone telling them they had a bare naked ass child shaking his ass and twerking
But like
sent to
maybe
them.
like she had the details and was like, well, you know, it was only up, the kid loaded it, uploaded it, which happened, right? And it was only up
Maybe.
for what, 15, 20 minutes. And maybe the guy said, well, only you and so know about it. Do you think anybody? And maybe he said, well, we'll just forget about it. If anything else comes of it, contact me again and I'll do a report then. I am hypothetically speaking. I am not saying
Well,
that's what
yeah, I
happened,
guess
but can't that be a hypothetical?
hypothetically it could happen.
That could have happened. I'm just saying it could have, like, and 2 years ago, it's easy to like misremember. We all misremember. Like I misremember things from a couple, especially in this YouTube space when there's a lot of details. There's like a lot of fluidity happening. 2 years ago, you can't really even go back to that time period. It was like right before, like even Queen Bee opened up like her first Discord, because we were thinking about it. Like if maybe you went on your Facebook Messenger thing and was able to look it up on there. But like, I don't remember us discussing any of this in Discord. I just don't. It wasn't really. I think it just started then. You know, like, so maybe, you know, it wasn't
Yeah, it
really
wasn't in
like.
Discord. It was in my
Yeah,
DM.
yeah. See,
Um,
that's what I thought. Because and
so
maybe it wasn't discussed a lot. So maybe like a lot of us, I don't really remember it. It's so vague. When it came back around, I kind of remembered it. But I do remember that there was resolution because I remember Brittany J coming up on panel and like I said, maybe I don't remember the details of her thanking her, but it was a year later, you said. So I think something that maybe happened a year before, if it wasn't resolved, I don't think I would even see Brittany J up there. I think maybe, you know, they were trying to let things go. I don't think there was an issue back then that there was
but
like a
Ellie,
problem with
do
that
we
video.
you're constantly shaming me for my
I'm not
reactions, but
shaming you.
you
You're
do.
different than me. You're
You
not
do.
me.
You
I'm not
talk mad
you.
shit. You
How
talk
do I
one way over
shame?
here and then you go on that panel and you talk shit.
I
So
take a different way over here than there. Okay.
my
I mean
whole
that.
thing is
What?
though, you're a complete different person here than you are when you go on her panel. And I understand
I'm
it.
talking
I
directly
get
to
it.
you, and we had actually a friendship, so we kind of know each other. We know how we think. Maybe sometimes when you're like listening to me over there, you're interpreting things that, and you're
Okay.
not actually talking to me directly. Because look, even some things just now, you've interpreted something, and it's been something different than you interpreted it to be, right?
Right. So my whole thing is though, so you want to get angry or aggravated or whatever emotion you want to use and call me out
I don't want
on
to get
the way I
angry. I
react,
don't want to
the
call you
way that I
out. I don't want.
react, but you're not paying attention to what is causing the reactions.
I don't
Let's
pay
not
attention to you.
forget
I'm
that
not
this
responsible
all
for your
started
emotional life,
this
and you
all
know.
started because of Queen Bee and Savage's beef, and all because Brittany J said that it was wrong for Queen to show those people, those family members of Savage on her stream. All because of that is why this whole thing started back up.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
Because she fucking weaponized it, which was the
Is that
reason
JP?
she asked, yes, which is the reason she asked for it in the first place. When she asked Cotton Candy to send it to her and then planned to still go live with it, it was to weaponize it. And for her to tell Brittany J, well, don't forget, I've still got this video.
I don't think she
Excuse
would
the
ever
fuck out of
weaponize
me.
something involving children. Look
That's
at her reaction.
weaponizing it. Even saying that. Even
I
saying
don't
that is
see it as
weaponizing it.
weaponizing. I don't see it as weaponizing. You see it as weaponizing because you are in a certain kind of state when you look at her behaviors. I'm in a different state. I don't.
Absolutely. I can give you that. I do have an emotional tie to this. I do. Hey, JP.
Hey, okay, my statement's a little delayed now, so for 2 days everybody's been going back and forth with the like who sent it to Sinner, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's like one way to find out. There's one way to figure it out. On the bottom of his report, there's a date and it says printed by. Check yours and see if it's the same number. If it's
That's
not,
what Ellie
Yeah.
said. Ellie said
It should
it's
have
the same
11/6.
day.
It's the same date. He printed it on 11/6. Do you, I mean, I'm not going to email
right,
you, but
for
you could
his,
go to his like stream the other day and it says date printed for Cinder when he has the reports in the same font and everything, which it might be the same as a PDF. I'll give you that. But he must have printed it. You sent it to him in a PDF or he got it the same night and got it returned to him that night after Willow stream or during the day. Maybe you talked about it and told him about it and he printed it up on the same day that you did your FOIA and got it back.
where it says printed by, that doesn't mean printed by Sinner or Joneson. That means that that's when it was printed by the police department.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's the
I have
same
no
day.
idea.
Exactly.
I don't even
It's the
know.
same exact it's the same thing. It's the same idea that it was printed on even more so because
Yeah.
if he would have found out about it on 11/6, maybe he wouldn't have gotten on it till the next day, 11/7. So it would say printed by 11/7 or 11/8, right?
Well, there's a number above it. It says printed,
Yeah.
and it has like badge number or like the dispatch.
Well, you
Is
know
that
what?
on
Like
this
Joneson
screenshot?
just showed it, so you could probably match those two up.
Is that
I'll
on
look at
this
it.
one?
Yeah, I'll look right now and
So
see if
go
these two
down.
match up. Hold on.
This one
Like, I'll
don't
see.
scroll down. This is it at the bottom of the other one?
Yeah. So it's like at the bottom of Sinners. I don't know where it is on yours. I don't know if
Sure.
you yours or if you pulled up the one from his.
I'll look right now and see if the numbers match, if there's a number on his.
So that's what so if you scroll down or if you put the bottom part of the report up, there's like a number and it's right above
Let's
to
look.
the above and to the left of where it says like Knox County incident number something. And it's like kind of like right above where it says the officer's name.
Okay, let me see.
It says like Officer Jason something or Joseph or John, something like that.
Is that what you're talking? No, this says at the bottom, I do see the Deputy Jason W. Hayes, but at the bottom it says printed by KN. Hold on, let me zoom in. KN 7704.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
that's what it says on Sinners, exactly.
So what does
You want
that
me to-
mean?
That means
So
that you both
you're-
got it from the same file, the same day. Yeah.
The same day? Or
Yeah. The
Yeah.
same day. And it's also the same file. The one you just read is the one that was on Sinner's screen.
So it's like
yeah.
the exact
did
same.
Sinner
so
say
you-
when he requested
Do you
it?
want me?
Sinner said he was sent it.
Yeah. By
I thought he
Northwest
said
Clips
he
Now.
requested it.
Well, he said two different things, and he said it was also a year later. So he doesn't even know the date range to even FOIA it himself. So he's obviously
And I
received
didn't
it
hear
from
him
somebody.
say that either.
Well, I heard it because he said it was a whole year later, and he's like, "Those dum-dums don't even do math right. It was only 11 months ago." I was like, "Dude, it was fucking almost 2 years ago." So he got it off by a year. You get it?
It was almost 2 years ago now, yeah.
Yeah, and he thought it was almost a year ago.
So basically, whatever
When
date
he's on his.
whatever date it was requested.
I requested it on the 6th.
Okay, so that's also the date that somebody printed it. And by printed, that's what they did. They submitted it. They transmitted it from their office to you on also the 6th. And it was transmitted by that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Deets. KN 7704 is who filled the request.
Right. That's exactly
what I thought.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. That's like either their badge number.
So how does that prove that? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily prove it like beyond like a shadow of a doubt, but it would be very, very weird that he would also request it on 11/6. He would also get it on 11/6, and it would be transmitted by the same person. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't think it
for
would be that he would get it
what-
necessarily on 11/6.
I
That's
just
what
put
I'm
them
trying
next to
figure
each
out.
other, like both. I have them both like right next to each other right now, and they're the exact same printed by, same printed
the
by
thing is,
date. Let me see. Oh
the-
wait, there's an incident. There's actually an
Sure.
incident report, so that would be unique, right?
An
Wouldn't the
incident report
be unique?
number.
Yeah.
It's the same number that goes for this specific incident, no matter who they send it to.
Oh,
Right.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Has to do with the
But
report. I think
the
that
deputy at the bottom is the one who made this incident report.
right.
The
Yeah,
printed
that's
by
different.
is probably the secretary.
Correct. And
Which
that's
might
like
be the
they-
same person all the time. Yeah, but
It's-
it was definitely
Well, for
printed on the
ours
same
it
day.
is. We have one main secretary,
right.
but
And
I
that
don't
would
know
be
about
like
theirs.
that's like their identification number for, you know what I mean, whatever, like their badge number, their punch-in number, their code number, whatever you want to call it.
Oh,
Yeah.
actually, there's a date on here. It's by Jason Hayes. It's a date 7/14/17 p. Wait, hold on.
That's
That's the
Okay.
date of the incident. though.
Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
the responding officer.
I don't-
Oh yeah.
The
I'm
point is
sorry.
they're trying to prove that I sent it to center.
Well,
I
I mean,
think that's the point.
it just shows that it was printed on the same day by the same printer, whoever prints it up. So I'm sure maybe they work, but so
No.
Sinner had to like find out about it by
No,
you that
no.
day, right?
It wouldn't have been
Yes.
printed because they send it electronically. So
That's what
nobody-
I said. I got it by PDF. I didn't get
Yeah.
it.
No.
Well, it says
printed.
printed by though, and it says there's a number, and that's the same number.
That's the date that they transmitted it to the person that requested it.
Got it. Okay, got it.
Yeah, they didn't actually print it, and it doesn't. You know what I
I
mean?
know
They
it's not
wouldn't-
actually printed. I know that, but It's a
Yeah, yeah,
number. It's a day that it was maybe printed and turned into, I don't know, turned into a PDF. I don't know. I just thought that was like a thing that they, whatever. All right, guys.
Yeah, she said she's FOIA in the FOIA. I hope she does. Oh,
Yeah, that
here's
would be a
Dave.
great way to figure it out. I mean, that's just my opinion. I
I,
don't know how it got transmitted, or I don't care anymore. Truthfully, it doesn't really matter. Like your
Do
gotcha
you
well, it
moment
see
is.
used
do
to
you
be in the
see at the
recent.
top of the report where it has all the office, the KN7704, it's just like you said earlier, it's just a person's badge. See, all the other officers are KN something something something. So when you file a report anywhere in law enforcement, this goes back to discussing that everything is documented. Like I said, law enforcement spend more time documenting shit than they do out in the field. So the person who filled it or printed it, because that's what it's called in their system, was KN7704. So that will be the same on everybody who requests any report. If it's KN7704 who fills it or prints it that day, that will be their badge
right.
number.
That's what I'm
It's not
saying.
gonna, yeah, it's not
The
gonna
same
change
day,
per
the same
request.
person was working at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yes, absolutely. They probably have one person who does it. Typically, it's the media person or the communications person that fills reports. That's why sometimes they happen quickly, which Johnson said she got this one back quickly. Makes sense if it's a small county
Oh yeah, I
office.
got it
Where
really
bigger ones,
early.
like when I did requests for Wade Wilson stuff, it took several days because it's typically only one person that handles all requests.
See, and obviously the KN is probably for Knox, you know what I mean? KN, because every badge
Probably, yeah.
starts with a KN there. So the KN was their badge
I think
number.
I've only FOIA'd one thing before this. I don't know how these FOIAs work. I have no idea. I just know
You
that
did
it's
Wade and you did Leilani. I
oh,
remember
so I
those
FOIA'd
two.
two things. Yeah. See? There we go. Still ain't got neither one of them back. But this one came back within probably 2 hours.
Yeah, I was just trying to put it to bed because I was like, okay, this has been a question now for 2 fucking days. And 2 days of the same question makes my eyes want to just fall out of their head. So maybe if we can just compare them, but I don't know. It was a valiant effort.
What doesn't help me out? What? Huh, I don't care. I really, honestly, Chasen, I'm not even concerned about them saying I sent it to center because it wouldn't fucking matter if I did because it doesn't have any minors information in it. The way she is putting out here to people, it does. It doesn't have anything in it that is a dox. So I don't give a fuck. Fine. I sent it to center. Go with it. Run with it. That's not what's important to me. What's important to me is saying that I doxed your minor child. That is what I care about.
Yeah, I was just asking for the fact that because there was like 4 different stories told by, not by you, by center. He had told like 3
Yeah,
different
I don't know
how,
what he said. I
of
haven't
how
been,
he obtained it. So I was like, okay, well, that doesn't make sense.
my whole thing was to the whole point of me going live today was to stand up for the fact that for 2 days, I, not just Center, but me, because Center has been accused of doxing a minor and having a video of said minor in her sports bra. That has happened. I think she just got caught up and was running her fucking mouth and said it and didn't understand what she said. She misspoke. Okay, fine. But to put those accusations on people, the report don't matter. She's lying about what the report is. That's the whole point I went live today.
Yeah,
I don't
because I was like, okay, well, the same question's being asked, and it was really hard to, like, when you and Ellie were talking, it was really hard to decipher like what was actually being said. So, but I had asked like prior when it was actually being discussed, and then when I came up, it was later because StreamYards is making me sign into everything all over again.
I know
So
I had to too.
I had forgotten my password, and then I had to do 2. It's a whole thing. Whatever. It was
Well, I appreciate you for coming up here though.
it was a delayed response. But either way, everybody have a great day and enjoy the rest of your weekend.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, thanks JP for trying. I mean, I get what she's trying to figure out, but I don't know. All I know is I didn't, but if it makes y'all feel better to say I did, that's fine too. Because even if I did, it wouldn't have been wrong for me to do. It doesn't have any private information in it. And that's my point in showing you guys this today. She says in this stream that I just shared that we doxed her minor children.
I have plenty more to show,
I bet you do. I bet the fuck you do.
but this is relevant because people misunderstood what I'm saying
Oh, nobody understood you doxing the fuck out of my teenage fucking child.
last week. So
We-
I'm gonna help you.
That's a problem because nowhere in here is there a dox. And trying to fluff it up and say the trigger words that get people all hyped up, it's unfucking necessary. Stop putting stuff on me that I didn't do. You're really good at that. You've been doing that. Lord.
Cassie's probably just misremembering it.
What?
He said that Ellie sent Cinder the FOIA. He said it in chat. I'm sure Cinder's just misremembering that.
I don't know what Center said about where he got it, who he got it. I thought the only thing I've heard him say is he requested it. I don't know if it was sent to him or if he requested it. All I've heard is requested. So I don't know. They say they don't watch them like that, but Ellie's saying it was 4 different things. So you obviously do watch them like that. And that's what makes me feel like there's no way we have gone
Guys, I'm
16
just
days.
being a sarcastic little bitch. I'm just being sarcastic when I say Cash was that Cinder misremembered it. Stop.
Jesus Christ. Stop
Oh.
misremembering and being misconfused. I'm confused. Like, that shit just blew my mind. And I did exactly what Nunya told me not to do. And I let the deflection go.
I came up here to give you my strong I told you so. Ever since the divorce of you and Ellie, she really has struggled to move on and to be able to
Move on,
past
none you
your
got her,
breakup.
Ellie. Move on.
I won
Sorry.
Joneson in the divorce. I think that's very well known, but it's been a very hard breakup and she's not able to move past it. So every time Joneson says anything, the fact that she came up here like, "Oh, I didn't watch that. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't see that." Then how are you here speaking about all
We
these facts? Like
blocked
let's start with being a detective of the actual facts of the situation before we call other people liars. And to say I don't trust you, right? She said, "I don't trust you because you're a liar." But you trust a person who is a proven with receipts liar? That's odd, but maybe the trust issues are the reason why the relationship didn't work out. Okay.
I guess so. I would love to know, like, I can understand she thinks I'm a sneaky snake for sharing those specific Grandma Sherry DMs, but I would love to know what I lied about. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. And the problem is that I figured out here is that she is taking up and speaking up for things that she has no idea about.
Yeah.
Like,
again,
you had no idea what even started this. What started this was her weaponizing that video against Britney J.
right.
But let's ignore that. Let's only focus on what Joneson has done. It's like, get the fuck out of here, bro. And then to say, they all said last night, BTM attacked Dietz's looks. They all said last night that Center must have something on all 3 of us. And
he can't even show his own face. That tells me everything. Like, you're going to attack somebody with you not even being willing to put yourself out there, but you're going to attack another woman's looks. Like, that just tells me everything I need to know about your integrity and who you are as a person. You're low and vile. You truly have became the thing you claimed you hate.
And he'll say he
because you have
apologized.
specifically said, out of your own mouth, you have specifically said, when you attack looks, it just means you have nothing else to attack.
Yeah.
There's no, argument there. You're
Yep.
just willing to go low. You have specifically said that, B10, but
Well,
now
Mm-hmm.
you've become that.
and that's he says, oh, he apologized later in the stream,
Well, I don't
right?
know.
But and he says, well, I apologized for that. I apologized for that because people did go in questioning him about it. They thought it was fucked up. Well, Center has apologized for calling bitches cunts. So like
Some apologies, I guess, matter
Are
more than
acceptable.
others on this place. Yeah.
let's
It just
listen to this.
it depends. Yeah, when there's people up on my panel telling us all that, oh, this person's a worse woman hater than this person, and then in that very moment they're out there talking some mad crap on a bunch of people. Yeah, that's not doing very good at proving the point.
Yeah, I still stand by it. As long as you are willing to, exploit children, use children as a weapon in any way, this will continue. Like, I know people keep saying, like, kids are off limits, kids are off limits. But for some people, they aren't. For me, they are. And for us, they are. But, like, for a lot of people here, they're no longer off limits. Like, I just, I don't want to be on an island, but, like, I want to leave this place and maybe just build a whole new place. Like,
Well, Nunya, my question
just
is
crazy.
because the exploitation of children come in two different ways in this situation. The Britney J's child, right? That's the first part of it. The second part of it is her saying that we doxed her children or her child. And to me, you're then the one bringing the child into the situation. So my question is, do you think Center putting that report out was about exploiting her child, that it was to show what her child was doing? Or do you think he put it out to show how she acts and what she was doing?
I think
Because
that his
the only one
intention
that brought
was
up
to
a daughter is
show.
her.
I think the intention, and I don't want to speak for somebody else's intention, but my interpretation of it was to show that she's a bully in real life and a bully on the internet, right?
That's
But
how I
he
took it.
unfortunately used a situation with her children to prove that point, which is what I disagree with. So that's the part that, like, again, that I understand the point of it. I just don't agree with using
Mhm.
that situation to prove that,
And I don't, and my problem, I agree to an extent because, like, again, if he would have blocked out the whole thing pertaining to the kids about the video and everything, then people would have been screaming for context. But I felt like this is very similar to what happened with her and Savage. Like, Savage didn't mention her daughter. She did. She brought her daughter into that. Center didn't mention, I haven't mentioned her daughter, but yet she's accusing us of doing these things, doxing her daughter. So to me, you're pulling your daughter into these situations and you need to stop. And I think she does it so that because she knows what an uproar it's going to cause.
Well,
She
I think the
knows how people feel
challenge,
about it.
yeah, like, I think the center's video or putting out that report, right? It's a very look over here and not over there kind of situation. I feel like it's, let's not talk about the fact that this person is also exploiting kids by weaponizing a video of somebody else's children. Let's not talk about that this person is showing a video with images of minor children. Like, let's not talk about those things. Let's look over here, not over there. But when you're willing to participate in those things, when you show and talk about and bring up other people's children time and time again while screaming, we don't talk about kids over here, we just show them, okay, whatever. But, like, when you continue to do that, it is unfortunate, but you are saying this is an okay thing to do. And
Yeah.
people will then feel like that's an okay thing to do. And again, I don't agree with it, but ultimately, nobody, and well, not, let me not say nobody, majority of of the people in this community did not know about the Britney J video until Queen brought it up in response to Britney saying she doesn't agree with Queen showing Savage's minor family members,
Mhm.
pictures of minor family members. She didn't agree with that. That's all she said. Just one little statement. And this isn't in defense of Brittany J. I seen somebody earlier saying you guys are just defending Brittany J. No, she's a tragedy
Still don't
pimp. She
like the
does
chick.
shit wrong too. So that's not what this is about. This is take your emotions of that person out of it and just look at the logics of it. Because she made that statement on her page while she does her own shit, I'm not taking away from it. She makes that statement and that video conversation comes up. And that conversation comes up in I have the video. That's how it starts off. And then a
Mhm.
couple more times later, it's I had. I deleted
Mhm.
it as soon as I got it, kind of a thing, right? So it went from there. And that is, so then it's like, well, what video? What are they talking about? A lot, like myself included. I wasn't around during that time. I had no clue about the video until then. Nonsense did a live stream, and then Cotton Candy was up there, and she's asking questions, and we're getting answers, and it's like, what the fuck happened during this time?
Mhm.
And nobody, and I mean nobody over in the hive or supporters of the hive, nobody has come out and said, yeah, no, if somebody sent me those videos, I'm gonna be like, fuck no, I don't want no naked kid videos. I'm good. Nobody has said, like, there was never a denouncement of that, right? And that's okay. They don't have to,
Right.
because I'm not with somebody who like demands that shit, right? That's how this all came about. Brittany J never brought up the video. Queen B brought up that video, and everybody is glossing over that. And then she keeps doubling down on it. And now that it's her kid that's being talked about with videos, it's like, oh my God, clutch our pearls. My kid's being doxxed.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This man, this 50-year-old man, however old he is, I don't know, but this 50-year-old man has a video of my daughter in a sports bra. She knows exactly what she's doing. She knows
And
that
she
people
said
will
she
be
didn't say
upset by
that.
that.
She says she didn't say that, Nunya, and you and Deets clearly played it.
It's in the video you're playing.
Yeah.
She said it
And
twice.
that's the unfortunate part about it. Because ultimately, while we're out here trying to put timelines of bullshit together
It
and
don't
trying to
matter.
figure out
I'm
who
not
did
gonna
the
do that
document,
anymore. If
none of it
people,
matters. It's all YouTube
yeah,
drama. Ellie said up here,
yep,
well, like we're just trying
people
to
just gonna
figure out,
run
like,
around
this
and
is just
yell. Fuck it.
drama.
It
If
is.
anybody didn't know that this was YouTube drama, I'm very sorry for you.
Mm-hmm. But
But
apparently it's
unfortunately,
okay to run around and
Pika
make
is totally fine.
accusations, talk shit, and do all that stuff without having any clue or context as to what happened. So I guess I heard earlier it was if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander. And so apparently we're all just going to be matching some hateful energies now. We're all just going to be nasty as fuck, and we're just going to be running around
Mhm.
lying and just throwing our damn integrity right out the window. Yes,
And
everybody's going to be like
I
that
do
now.
catch myself doing that, and
As
that's
the
where this
moral
comes
authority
down.
over at the hive
Like
told us that's what we're supposed to do, then okay, we're all going to do it.
that's what it comes back to for me is I don't want to reside in that hateful space because I do have so many emotions towards this woman. And I don't hearing the lies outrages me because it's one thing after another after another. When this lie doesn't work, it's move on to the next one, then the next one, then the next one. And I
Yeah.
get to this point where I'm like, well, let's just fucking prove she's a liar. I won't do it again because I don't want to ever be brought to this space again to where somebody is manipulating a situation and going live and claiming I dox her child. I don't want to ever reside in this space again. And fucking with a nasty bitch like Queen Bee, that's what I'm gonna get. Is to be fucking
And
expected.
And ultimately, that I know of, correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys did the stream where you showed the backstory and kind of the what had happened back then for those of us who weren't around. So
Mhm.
you went and grabbed stuff and you showed that stuff back. I swear that was probably a solid 3 weeks ago now at this point. But you guys have not discussed that situation since then, right?
No.
No.
Okay.
No,
Okay.
the reason this is all coming back up is because she just found out that Center posted that shit 2 weeks ago. That's why all of this is going on again. Nobody has spoke on it again since then.
Mm. Okay.
So it's
So
like
that's what I found so comical about what Ellie said. Like, you guys are so hyper focused. Girl, go look up how many times my name is dropped on the daily by that little twerp. And how many times have I spoke on him? A fraction of that. I can respect her belief that, oh, y'all are looking through these lenses because you hate Queen Bee. Well, I think you're looking through lenses towards the three of us because you hate us, Ellie, and I do, and others
Yeah.
are as well. I think a lot of people are looking through some rose-colored lenses in a lot of situations. I do think that's fair to put on everyone, but no, the who's talking on whom is absolutely a weighted scale.
Yeah.
It
No,
is.
Yanni, he doesn't have the hots for me. He has a weird, creepy obsession, and it's gone past like, ooh, let me call out some internet stuff
And
or
we're going
this
to
or
get into
that.
that too.
No, it's a weird obsession. It's very bizarre and it's very uncomfortable for a lot of people, not just me. It's very uncomfortable.
I do want to say, pertaining to trying to prove the lies, right? Like we hear these blatant lies, we do a timeline, right? We put it out. Then come more lies because obviously she can't take accountability. So then come the more lies and we just keep trying to debunk these lies, right? But look at what it's led to. Now people are being accused of things they haven't done. It's a completely fucked up situation. I can't help but wonder if she exaggerates and makes it this toxic thing because she doesn't want people proving her lies. She doesn't want them focused on that. She wants everybody to just move on and leave her alone. I can't help but feel like that's why all of this keeps getting blown up. She wants us to not want to touch it. I don't it's and Sinner said she didn't just find out, she spoke on it when he posted it 15 days ago. So she
Did
spoke
he
on
play
it
a
right
clip of that?
then.
Wait, where did she speak on it?
I would
You
love
would
to know
think if
that.
we were the obsessed ones, we'd know this.
It's
Where
all a
Right.
where did that happen?
distraction.
I would
Sinner
like
said.
receipts if you
Yeah.
have them, please.
I just if your lies, I felt like that lie was important, but it's hard for me to prove her lies because then it's just I'm obsessed with her or I have personal problems with her. I do, but my personal problems are not why I wanted to FOIA that phone log, the call log. The reason I decided and made that decision on my own was because she was lying about reporting this serious situation to law enforcement. That's it. That's all. That's why I did it because nobody should lie about anything like that. I don't care if it's Queen Bee. I don't care if it's Deets. I don't care if it's chasing or nonsense or zero jewels or who the fuck ever. Nobody should lie about making a false report pertaining to a child half naked twerking on a video that was put on YouTube. But that don't matter. Let's look over there, not over here. On her live, she said, "Oh, you want to show incident reports? Okay, I'll try to find it." He said he's going to try to find it. Let's play this though while we're here because this is some bullshit.
Garbage human beings that get reported.
Is this
second
last
time
night or the
Yeah, this is
other
last
day?
night.
Oh, I haven't. I just
Oh,
have
and
a little
Sinner,
clip. I haven't heard it.
I wanted to make sure y'all knew that Sinner has some kind of dirt on y'all too. And he definitely
me?
has something on me,
Who?
which is why we don't scold him the way they want us to.
Who's you two?
Y'all,
Me
he's
and
got
me and
dirt
you.
on me, you, and D.
Well, that's
Who
funny.
the
What you
hell
got
said
on?
that?
What
And
you
that's
got
why y'all
on
give him
me?
ass pats. On this live stream, that's what they say.
Nunya gives him ass pats?
Yep. And he must have something on us. Ellie was on panel, and that's why I wish she would have stayed her ass up here.
I don't
Because she was
talk
on
to
panel
Sinner.
agreeing.
Who said that though?
Beat him and Ellie.
Oh, bless your hearts.
She was Jones, and she was
Listen,
probably
let me
just
tell you, the
nervously
level,
agreeing.
the
She probably wasn't serious. It was probably just nervous agreement.
Probably. She probably misunderstood what he was saying. But
Yeah.
you know what's funny about that though is, do you know the level of insanity your brain has to take you to make up this many conspiracy theories to justify what you're standing next to? Like,
Right.
you really have to be on a totally, in my opinion, you have to be on a totally different level, like the earth is flat kind of level.
If you want to hitch your wagon to that, go right ahead, babe. Go
Oh
right
God, not the
ahead.
hitching of wagons. Don't say about hitching of wagons. I heard that last night. I don't want to hitch anybody. I don't know where you find hitches or wagons here, but I don't want it. But like, literally, let me tell you this. If y'all find out what Sinner has on me, please let me know.
I'm
Because
very
if
curious as
you
to what
feel like
Dirty
what
has
I have
on
given
me.
him out publicly, because I don't speak to him privately, but out publicly, if you feel like what I've given him is ass pats,
I'm gonna say every conversation I've ever had with Sinner is on a public forum, so you can go find our enterprising ways. It's all out there publicly. What the heck?
Hold on, let me see.
I give my dog ass pats. That's about it. I don't give my family ass pats. I don't give Sinner. I don't give my friends ass pats. I don't give nobody ass pats.
Okay, we'll
Lord.
come back to that part. Let's play what he had to
Ass
say
pats
about
all the
Deetsy,
time,
but
yes
we're
I
going to get
do.
back to this because yes, they absolutely said like we're Enterprise with Center in the background.
Wait, I have a
Enterprise.
question. Are
No,
we an
they didn't use
enterprise
those
with
words.
an
I'm using
I
those
or
words.
an E? Are we
Okay.
an enterprise with an I or an E?
I think with an I.
Z.
Okay. Z.
With a Z. A
Yeah.
Zinterprise.
Zenterprise.
Okay.
No, they didn't use those words. I'll show you. Okay, so here we go. Hold on. That's not right. Hold on.
Chico.
Chico's. Yeah, Chico, he must have. You're probably part of the. You're gonna be part of our Rico, Chico.
Okay, here we are.
5.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
I'm tired of this.
forgot about
Yeah,
that.
I'm tired of these people like fucking bending and all this stuff for these people. This is the second time this guy's went after someone's kid. He went after Clue's kid, like the information there, and put shit that
Wrong.
No,
You see
he.
that what they're
Oh my
doing?
goodness
You see what they're doing?
gracious.
This is not okay.
Okay, like that's probably one of the most frustrating things here. I think that something can be bad, right? And you can point out that it's bad without, you don't have to put 10s on 20s.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to exaggerate it
Stacking
or
it up.
make it something that it's not just to make it more egregious. Like, if it's egregious in its own
It's
in its own
egregious.
way, I'm not saying this particular, like, whatever they're talking about, but like I'm saying, if it's egregious in its own way, you don't have to, like, again, the police report, right? Okay, you think it's egregious, but to say like, oh, he's doxing my daughter, like when you add that onto it, like you lose the fucking fight for me.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying
There's
this
no need
whole
to lie.
time. Why do that? Why put that on people? Why make it worse than what you feel it already is? That to me is exploitation of yourself. It's just crazy.
that should not have been on this platform. No fucking reason at all to be on this motherfucking platform at all. It was done in a malicious intent, at character assassination, at Clue, and actually try to expose the victim of a terrible situation.
To
The same here. It was
expose a
done for malicious.
victim.
Do they
Y'all
not
thought I was bullshitting?
What?
Do they not realize though that Sinner was not the first person to put that out? He wasn't the second or third or even the fourth person to put that out. Do they not realize that?
They don't
There
care.
were
Here's my
multiple
thing.
channels who covered that on their streams and also clip channels who put together stuff on that.
This is the whole reason I went live today, because there are things like this spoken on Center, and Center's his own person. He can stand up for himself, but it's still wrong. And I don't think I was accused of doxing in this specific live. I was accused of it in the first one, the one before this. But this is the problem. You cannot be putting that shit on people.
So can I ask a question?
Yeah.
There was a interview that was done of Seth Rogers, right?
Mhm.
by Pascal. And in said interview, right, there was some very sensitive private information that was shared with the public.
Yeah.
Okay. There is only one creator that I've seen restream word for word that content. Again, like victimizing that child, but they're okay with that. A missing child. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Again, it comes down to it's cool as long as she does it, but it's not cool if someone else does something that isn't even what you're claiming. Like you're putting that on him and saying he exploited Clue's daughter, and that didn't happen at all.
Yeah.
Nobody would have known had Clue not jumped up on Queens and said, "Oh, that's my daughter that happened to."
Well, actually, I think it was Katie B that told us that Clue had already talked about that on her own channel
Well, she did talk
previously,
about it
like
on her own
weeks
channel, yeah.
prior or something, and then she did again that day, and then, like you said, hopped up on the panel and put that out there too. It was,
But if you don't watch Clue, right? If you don't, because
Mhm.
I never seen Clue tell the story, but I had heard people say that she has told the story on her own channel. But the first time I heard it was on Queens. And that's what I mean. Like, you brought attention to it being your daughter, not Center. I understand y'all are feeling touched and hurt about him showing these things to, assassinate your character. But
girl.
I mean, nobody wants their character assassinated. That's why I'm doing this live stream right now. But to add on things that did not happen is not okay. It's just not.
Get your bingo cards out. Just listen. Accusation 1, lie 2. Just
It's
just
a
start
lot.
marking off your bingo cards. I'm pretty sure it sounds like we'll be at bingo soon enough.
And this is 52 minutes in, so bingo would have been won about 20 times already.
Intent. It was not done for some sort of argument or anything like that. And basically, Joneson's exposed herself, like she always does, that she's working behind the scenes with these garbage human beings to get reports and to get doxes and
to get doxes.
You're working behind the scenes with garbage human beings?
To get doxes.
Who are the garbage? Can we identify, like, if you're a garbage human being?
That's why I left Queen, the one you're sitting on panel with, because she did this shit in the background. Ain't nobody working with nobody to get doxes.
That's pretty fucking funny, considering she passes around people's private information and you say it's okay, B-Tib. Poor thing. Poor little Tink Tink.
Tink Tink.
In their dirty Discord doing massive fucking dirty shit behind the scenes.
Did y'all hear that? We do this in the
dirty
Discord.
Do you know how much money we saved this weekend because of the deals posted in that Discord?
Bro.
You bet your ass that's right. You know I love me a good
that
deal.
Adidas link that Deets shared?
The Nike one?
No, you shared an Adidas one.
I know, but I spent a ton at Nike because they were having an amazing sale.
I also spent a ton at Nike too. But the Adidas deal, fuck right. Everything was more than half off.
Yeah, it was really good.
Well,
by the way,
I mean,
this is what
I
do
will
at
say
Jones's
there was
Discord.
something dirty in the Discord today. There was something very dirty in the Discord.
There was some very dirty pictures in the Discord today from what I saw.
There was some very dirty pictures. Yeah.
Oh no,
I got hives, but yeah.
Do you mind if I address someone real quick?
Go ahead.
I don't mean it. Vet girl, yes, I had an amazing Thanksgiving. Thank you. Also, Marshall came home for Thanksgiving and he was so excited. I gave him I obviously just went ahead and gave it to him now, the super chat that you sent, and he was looking forward to it because they were having Friendsgiving tonight actually on base. So he was like, sweet, rounds on me. So thank you for that, Vet girl. You made his night.
That's so sweet.
It was sweet. He's like,
Mama.
wait, who's Beck? He's like, oh wait, that's a name on YouTube. Okay, got it. But anyway, I just
emails and stuff like that.
No,
and that's the truth. They expose themselves. And Deets, honestly, stop with the bangs. You're balding. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit mean to you right now, Deets. You are balding. You need to like fucking let the hair grow in the forward part because you're going bald.
Come on, Deets.
I'm gonna be a little mean to you. because you're fucking bullshit, absolute bullshit. So I'm gonna give you a little bit of a tip. You're going bald. Your friends don't want to tell you this. I'll tell you this. Don't cut your hair in the front so much. Just saying.
No. Much less
Wow.
common for women to go bald than men. Just saying. You know what I
Meaning's
mean?
like not true.
Wait, what did she say?
I'm just saying.
No, no.
See, I didn't get
She
that
said
part of the clip.
it's much more common. It's much more common for women to go bald instead of men.
No, that's
Just
not
saying.
true.
But here's the
But
thing.
this
Hey,
is not what she
Tim.
just told
No,
me. She
much
said.
less common. Okay,
well,
let's
to be
listen
fair,
again.
when he first said it, she did say, "Come on, B Tim, don't say that."
With the laughing, yeah, I heard the
With
laughing.
the nervous laugh, she was nervously
Um,
laughing. I don't think
yeah.
confrontation is her thing, really.
I'm not
She
I'm
did
not
like-
shaming
but-
her for that. Listen, I want to address B Tim here. First of
Okay.
all, don't sit there and say you don't watch me when you're like zooming in to look at my hairline and you're talking about like don't touch your front of your hair so much. That's it just tells me how much you're paying attention, and that's creepy as fuck, first of all. Second of all, I'm not balding. I actually have a shit ton of hair. It's
I
blonde. It
wished I
probably
had your
doesn't show
fucking
up on
hair, girl.
camera as well as darker hair, and especially around my face because it's, baby hairs around there. But I have a big fucking forehead. I've joked about the size of my forehead. I joked about like doing bangs to hide my forehead. That's not a balding issue. I got a Tyra Banks forehead, man. It is what it is. I can't change that. Don't come at me for something I can't change the size of my forehead. But
Your hair's so thick
Sorry.
and full though, and I'm
It
so
is.
jealous.
It's okay.
So for him to say you're bald, and I'm like, oh my God, I'm already bald then. I'm already bald.
It just cracks me up. I don't find my self-worth in the things that this little impotent man has said. But I bet there are women. One of my best friends has alopecia, and not just like patches, like she has no hair anywhere on her body, like no nose hair, no ear hair, and you wouldn't think that like not having hair, like I would, when first learned about it, I was like, dang, I wish I had that, never have to shave again. No, it causes issues. Nose hairs filter stuff, hairs filter stuff. Like it causes a lot of issues. But my point here is, I bet there are lots of women in that chat who have suffered from hair loss or balding or all sorts of situations like that. So you're just making it okay to attack someone for something they can't do shit about. If
He
someone is
apologized
going
to
bald,
Deets.
there's nothing they can do. I mean, there's some things they could do about it, but like you're attacking a physical attribute of a person. You want to attack my words or the things that I say on YouTube or the fact that you don't like my avatar or something, maybe that, but to attack my personal looks on such a level, you are a weak, spineless,
Lil
sad,
bitch.
miserable individual.
Lil
Seriously,
bitch is what she meant.
you need to step away and go into hiding, as the bee says, because you need some time away from this place of the fact that you are ready to attack people on this level because you don't like their opinions.
And you won't even cam up, you old fuck. You old turd. Cam up.
Let's not even talk about that, to have the audacity
Ugh.
to talk about someone's looks when you're too scared to show yours. You're just leaving to the imagination how horrid and disgusting that face is behind the avatar because you're too scared to show it, but you have no problem attacking others.
And then fucking Deets on the motherfucking street says she's speaking the truth.
Repeatedly.
Speaking the truth, bitch.
Hey, B Tim, I'm gonna be a little mean to you. Sorry, my bad. But that's little dick energy. And you shouldn't show people when it's micro. Sorry.
He can't help that, Nanya. You can't help it if you got a micro penis.
It's all about knowing how
Wait,
to
I mean,
use it.
we don't shame micro penises. Real men suffer from that. Nanya.
You're not.
I'm just
Maybe
catching
we can fucking
energies.
give out like balls for Christmas and everybody, you get a pair of balls, you get a pair of balls. Like everybody needs a pair of balls at this point. My goodness.
But I'm saying he's attacking looks, right? But Sinner calls women, or he used to call women names. He didn't really attack their looks so much. I mean, he does Queen Bee and what's her name? Literally Davis fam. I don't even think he attacks their looks in a way of saying like you're ugly or you're fat or anything like that. Does he?
I don't know, but I just wanted to say to Donna, what if B10 made a channel and made videos about you for a year? When have I done that, Donna? But he doesn't need to make a channel. This man has been talking
He goes
about
on
me for
panels.
over a year solid. He has thrown out lies, accusations, screamed at me, ranted at me. He has gone into others' chats and sent super chats about me. He doesn't need to make a channel. He gets the word out about me plenty. And I
Don't
have
want no
not made a
short
channel
dick
and made
man.
videos about him.
Yeah, bless her heart.
I'm just, it flusters me that the whole reason we're being grouped into this, like, fuck me, FOIA and the call logs. That's really not even the problem for them. The problem for them is that we're not out here blatantly shaming Sinner on a daily basis. That's their whole issue. But yet,
You
look how
know,
you just talked to Deets, bro. Sinner don't even do that no more.
the thing that cracks me up though is like, but this is the person who they're like, he's so much better than Sinner. He's amazing to the women. No, I'm sorry. He's a man. I have a different opinion. He's a man in the middle of female drama. And I do side eye or feel some type of way about it, no matter who it is. But like, no, he's no different.
No,
If you go
No,
back and you watch, just go back
he's the same
maybe
with
a year and
different
a half.
words. That's
Yeah.
it.
listen, if you're Donna, if you're in here suggesting I'm ITOW, I need you to go back over to the hive. They know who ITOW is, and they can tell you it is not me. It has
It's
never
me and
been
Sinner.
me. It's never been me who later handed off to people like Ellie thinks. I've never done that. So
Hey, cracking asses.
go back and ask them. They've done the FOIAs. They know exactly who it is. It ain't Deets on the motherfucking streets with the big forehead.
Mm.
And balding.
Deets on the motherfucking balding streets. Ain't her.
But Nunya's right. He is just the same. And he said something about that the other day, that Joneson says I'm just like Sinner. Yeah, I think you are just like Sinner in the sense of like the old Sinner. Sinner don't even do this nowadays. But you absolutely attack women while
Yeah.
you're sitting there, scolding Sinner for doing it. You just do it with nicer words, bro. You just don't call them cunts. Like, you fat shame, you talk about looks, and you have yet to show yourself. Show us yourself so that we can play on fair playing grounds, B10.
Yeah,
Let's
let us
go for
match
each
your
other's
energy.
looks. Yeah, let's match that energy.
Because matching energy isn't talking about somebody's looks, but not having your looks looked at. So,
Right.
and I
Yeah,
believe this is the second time because you had a lot to say about the cam slip for me. Now it's Deets
sure did.
forehead
I've
/
I've
bangs.
had too many
Also, I am curious,
hamburgers.
what type of hairstylist degree do you have where you're
I
able
haven't
to
had
identify when bangs look good or not?
right for that. Also, I haven't had bangs in like
It's
4
been a while.
months, dude. Bangs
You know
grow
what? I
quick.
know
My
what it
hair,
is.
not only is my hair not balding, it also grows super fucking fast, like crazy
I
fast. So
wish. Oh
there's
my
the fact that
God.
I haven't had bangs in a really long time. They're like down to my chin now. They're like called face framing pieces, B-Tim, if you need that for whatever novel you're keeping on me.
Okay,
Somebody,
I have a question.
what?
I think I did a little investigation in the last 2 seconds, and I think I figured it out. You know how you can go to like the Etsy websites and some of the other websites, and you can put like your dog, like pictures of your dog on a blanket, or you can put like pictures of your little baby and all the 12 months
Oh my
around the
God. You
Yes.
year,
think he's
right?
got a blanket of deeds?
I think he
No,
got the
no.
blanket of Deets, and it
Oh.
actually showed like the print didn't come out well enough, And so he's been staring at it, and it's been bothering him for all this time.
Throw me away.
And I think
Throw me
that's what
away,
happens.
Throw me
So
away.
it looks like she's balding to him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I think so. I think that's what happened. Ask for a refund. I'm sure that they'll give you a refund.
BJ, can't you just go back to talking about Laura, please?
It's always
Seriously.
somebody. And of course,
I'm just
it's
asking
always
for a friend named Dietz on the motherfucking streets. Can you just go back to talking about Laura?
a majority of the time it's him talking shit to women. He does talk shit to men because he talks shit to Sinner.
No, I think he's afraid to talk like true shit to men, though.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know, because didn't he go along with the whole veteran thing? Like
I have no idea.
well, anyways, regardless, he talks about men, but he talks about more women because this is a predominantly women-based community, right? Sector. But the way he talks to women is just as bad in a nicer way. And then to sit there and shame and scold Sinner for talking to people the way he does while you sit next to this bitch
I could never. If my
who says the thing
boys,
she says.
if my men, any of the men in my life, my husband or my sons, ever spoke to any woman in the manner that I have heard B10 speak on me and others, man, their asses would be grass. That seriously, I can't. When I played this clip for Luke, and I was like, "Can you imagine? Do you know men in your real life who speak like this about women?" He's like, "Maybe back in high school." He's like, "I got two words: high school. Like that's it." And it's just so bizarre to think that there are people out there that just willy nilly throw this shit out on the daily. Sorry, you can come at me for thinking it's weird that you talk like this or that so many people do talk like this, but I do. I find it very bizarre behavior. I don't know people who do this. But here we are.
Tony said he just thinks it's a weak ass move, like it's a bitch move.
Yeah,
So
that's probably more accurate.
all right, let's listen.
Not so much. Just saying.
Much less common for women to go bald than men. Just saying. You know what I
mean,
mean?
it's like not cool. I'm just saying.
No, like hair shaming here. No.
No, that's not fair. Come on. Well, you know what? You
I know
come
you're
in
very
here,
into hair. You're very.
You want to come in here and you want to fucking endorse this piece of shit that wants to dox me out and put a face on a shirt?
Now, did y'all know about that? Because I didn't know that happened.
When did I endorse Sinner though? Did I not just get off of a 5-hour live stream repeatedly saying how I didn't agree with what he had done?
They don't care about that,
Over and
Deets, because you're
over.
not shaming him. You're not putting him down.
Okay, I have a genuine question. Dynamite, only because I seen some of your comments earlier. I have a genuine question, not just for you, but for anybody who feels similarly, right? I would like to understand, legit, what exactly are people wanting us to do to Sinner? Like, are we supposed to like drive up to his house and whoop him?
I asked
Like,
that
should we put him in a
yesterday,
timeout?
No, they want you to
want me to
publicly
drive
shame
there and
him.
put him on a stake? I feel like standing solid on what I believe and that I thought it was wrong and gross to do is shaming him. Like, what else do you want me to do?
Yeah.
You want me to call him nasty names? What nasty names do I need to call him?
Yeah, I guess that's the thing I
It's
don't
so
understand. Like, I
weird.
genuinely want to know what exactly is it that you are expecting of people, that like isn't happening. Like, I don't know.
Sinner
Okay,
says he joked about Timmy T's. Also, I've never doxed anyone. Well, see, I didn't even know you made the joke about T-shirts of B10. Like, I didn't even know that. But do I think you would do that? No. Are you talking shit? Yes. I mean, but they want us to, mainly you two, because, you know, Sinner's my new bestie. They want you two to publicly discipline him and shame him and put him down for the piece of shit that they think he is. Listen, just because y'all think he's a piece of shit don't mean everybody has to agree. And you don't get to keep fucking attacking people and attacking their looks. You just blatantly said the reason you attack Dietz's looks is because she is not going after Sinner.
Yeah.
Because
I'm fair
you
game
want
to
her
be
to.
attacked because I didn't attack someone because honestly, this is why I left the damn hive right there. One of the main reasons right there. I don't hate the same person he hates or the same person that other people hate. And because I don't
Yeah.
hate that same person, it's a problem.
It is.
You
That's,
want to
that's
talk
what this
about some
is.
hate bonding boners? That's some hate bonding boners right there.
Right. I
The
okay, I
demand.
do want to make sure. Hold on. I only pointed out Dynamite because I know she's from the hive and she had some good questions earlier. That wasn't for anybody to jump on her and say, "You're from over there." Like, that's not
Yeah,
right
y'all
either.
don't do
So
that.
please don't do that. I legit wanted to see what her answer was. She basically said he's a grown man, he's responsible for himself, and there's nothing we can do. So
I
it's
agree.
confusing and I respect that, but I just wanted to make sure that yeah, I just want to make sure that's not right either.
And she now says we should be making some balloon animals and putting these twisting skills to use. Who's twisting and what
Who's
is being
twisted? What is getting
twisted?
twisted? Mm.
We'll watch
Yeah,
for
I
your
just I
comment,
would
Donna.
genuinely like to know, I just genuinely wanted to know, like, if we say we don't agree with it, you don't see, like, I'm speaking for myself, you don't see me in the chat while he's doing those things. Like, just because I won't, like, completely go away from him. Sinner has made mistakes. He's owned up to some of the mistakes that he does make apologies, genuine ones, and he doesn't tend to do those actions again.
Sorry,
So
but y'all can crucify me till the end of night. I fucks with Sinner. I like Sinner. I respect Sinner.
yeah.
Sorry. I choose to do that. That doesn't mean you're more superior than me. And that I should be forced to feel the same way you do. It's just not going to happen.
No, we're gonna go a little bit. So, anywho, enjoy that line. Clip it. Fucking love it. You could cry about it, Deets, just like you cried about people with making fun of your voice.
I did not cry about people making fun of my voice,
Oh God,
D10. You want to talk about some twisting? Here's some twisting of shit right
Yeah,
there.
Indy.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Read this
came
comment
out
too.
it came out that Queen Bee was talking about me in private to a friend and said that I had a whiny or a whiny baby voice. I didn't cry about that. That was not the reason for my outrage that day. I said that repeatedly. It's like I can say these words over and over. They're not even fucking listening. But
Well, he
you
says
have
he
picked
doesn't
up
watch.
no, he's picked up on the vernacular of his friends. And anything anybody does, or if they react or respond to his bullshit or their bullshit, they're crybabies. But it's not this is not a crybaby moment right here. Coming at me over some BS. That's not a crybaby moment. I didn't cry about somebody talking about my voice, especially not the person who talked about my voice. You think that's gonna make me cry?
It's just ignorant. Just like that would be the same thing as if they said, "Oh, you left crying because Queen said, you was riding Glaire's dick." It's so childish. It's so stupid.
No,
There
it's a
was more going
distraction.
on. It
It's
is
a
a
distraction
distraction.
from what was actually in those messages. That's what that is. To
Yep.
continue to rage and call me a crybaby over that situation and that I went into hiding and all this shit. No, I decided to take a break from
Well, none
YouTube
you
long
went into
before that.
hiding too.
That
Y'all,
person on that panel right there below you can tell you, she knows for a fact that I had decided that before those messages came out. So go ask her. You trust her? Go ask her. She can prove that, first of all. Second
someone,
of all, nobody's running and hiding from you idiots.
you and Nunya constantly run off and hide.
Oh,
Nunya
so
ran off
is it
twice.
like
when
so
when her cam slip, and then when Queen mentioned your children. That ran you off the platform twice. So just so you know.
it is insane to hear these things. It really is. Like, could you imagine? I couldn't imagine living in a world where like the delusions of grandeur are my actual reality on a daily basis.
No, he
Like,
thinks
could
he's
you
the
imagine?
end
Like,
all be all.
first of
You
all,
know,
I
they
don't want
want
to
to
run
joke
any
about
like.
us being the moral authority or the voice of reason. He truly thinks he is. He absolutely thinks he is. He thinks his
Well,
opinions are higher than everyone else's. He thinks he's smarter than everyone else. He thinks that he truly is the
Hey,
moral
Nadine.
authority and that everything he says is golden.
well,
It's not.
I guess the part that I struggle with it. I don't know what you want to call it, but like the part that doesn't make sense to me is, you know, some people, I know it's going to be a crazy thing to hear, but some people have jobs. Some people have spouses or
Family,
significant others.
lives.
That mean
Some people
more
have
than this.
children, grandchildren, great grandchildren. And so sometimes they do choose to click the X on the YouTube app or StreamYards or whatever you want to call it. And they choose to go and hang out with those people because it brings this different level of joy that can't be described or matched by anything else on the internet. So I know it's a crazy concept and it may seem or look like somebody has ran away or whatever, but like sometimes people find joy in spending time with their families, in cleaning their houses. I love personally to rage
I'm an
organize
organizer.
things. I'm
Hmm.
an organizer. It's what I do. If I can't organize a cabinet or closet, I'm not a happy camper. And so that's what I do. Today, I spent the morning cleaning out the gutters. Like we do things outside
Nope.
of the internet. I get that that's hard to understand for a lot of people.
Well,
But
it doesn't happen.
it's not.
You're
It's
not
not for
living
me.
life. You're not
The
living
other
life.
thing
You're in hiding.
is the fact that somebody is taking joy in the fact that they believe they ran somebody off of YouTube.
It's weird.
It was
First off,
like I went live, talked about why I was taking a break, how long I was going to be taking a break, and I took a break that long. I literally came back a week earlier than I had anticipated, and they lost their minds
Yeah.
about it. I think that they truly just don't understand the fact that someone can
Y'all are
log off
just
for
little
months at
pussies
a time.
hiding in the dark.
Months at a time. It's
mm,
mind blowing to some individuals. And to me, that's scary because this isn't real life. This is YouTube. This is a fun place to come and hang out or to
It's
delve
not
yeah,
into
anymore.
hobbies or into topics or interests to connect with some people on here. But there's actually, I just read a study. It's an 80-year-old study about what is going to help make us live longer, give us a longer lifespan, better quality of life, all those things. And it is community. It is face to face interaction and community and connecting with people. And don't mistake what I'm saying that like connecting with people on here is not a good thing. It is because for some, it's the only thing that they have. But you cannot fully replace your family, your friends, your loved ones, all of that with this space because that's not healthy. Our
hmm,
bodies physically, like chemically need interaction with those around us. It's going to expand our lives.
yeah,
And it's mind-blowing to be told I'm a crybaby for stepping away from this platform to do that, to connect with family and loved ones.
What do you think
This is
he has
absolutely a
any of that?
twilight zone.
I
I
think
don't know what he has. I don't care what he has,
I
but
think
yeah.
he
don't
doesn't,
attack me
and that's why
because
he
I
doesn't
do.
understand it. He
Well, I
like
don't. I
this
mean, to
is
me,
it for him.
but to me, again, if this is your family, that's okay. Like I know a lot of people on here who are really close and they're like family with people. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I just think that sometimes families can be toxic, and that's
They
in real
can.
life and
That's
on the
why I say
internet.
loved ones, because loved ones don't have to be family. You know,
Yeah,
you just gotta connect with community and people. It's so important to us.
yeah.
All
Okay.
right, let's keep going.
Go for it.
I mean, I'm not like accusing anyone, but they think I was like accusing. But it's just like, is it such a coincidence to like make like a little line of reasoning that look, Joneson like said that she was going after FOIA-ing these things. Cindy doesn't even know what dates were FOIA'd. He thinks it was like the year before or year after. So he's confused about the date. So now they're saying that Narcos clip sent it to Sinner. Like they can't
Yep.
even get their story
They're
straight.
saying.
It's pretty obvious.
Yeah.
They're all talking about it.
They're saying,
They're saying, but Narcos himself said it said it multiple times in chat yesterday. And Ellie is like, I know that you're saying you gave it to him, but that's a lie. Joneson did it.
she don't want to hear
Okay.
anything but what she thinks, just
Yeah.
like the ITAL thing. Fine. I sent it to Center just like I'm ITAL, like whatever. That it wouldn't matter if I did. You're hyper focused on something that isn't even the main issue.
I mean, honestly, I feel like she's just hyper focused on you.
Well,
Like
I
she
think
may
so
have
too,
you on a
because
t-shirt or two.
I went
I
into
don't know.
Willow's chat last night. I was there for all of 20 seconds before I had to start wrenching the fuck out of folks, doxing other people, doxing Jenny Jen, doxing Willow. It was Jim Terry and his people. And I was so confused on what was going on, right? I hadn't said
Mhm.
anything to Ellie. I see she's in there arguing back and forth with Grain. I came in so late I didn't know what happened. So I think I tagged perfectly and I said, I am just so confused. And she tags me and says, as you normally are, Joneson. Like, why do you feel the need to even say anything to me when I'm not speaking to you? You want to pick and poke. So instead of getting upset, I just told her, I'm sorry you're hurt. And she said, I'm really not, Joneson. Why, I think she said, why would you say that? Or why would you think I'm hurt? And I said, well, I can't understand why I come in here, I don't approach you, I don't say anything to you, and you take the first thing I say to someone else and use it as a dig against me. Like, let's just move on and ignore each other. And she can't do it.
No, I think again, I think the hurt from your breakup is, like she's just not able to move on from it. And I think,
Well,
like, I think she genuinely, seriously, I think she really misses you. And I think that she just wants to be your friend. But maybe we could end this all. And if you just go and be your friend again, we could
no,
break
fuck
up and you could be
that.
her friend.
No.
And that way everybody will live happily ever
Shut
after.
your mouth. Shut your
She was
mouth.
happy when she was dropping all that info in the DMs.
No,
was.
they talk about that again too.
And then you busted out. Then you busted her out for trolling her, and she was like, "Ha ha ha! Jokes on you." Oh, what up, sup, bitch? The fuck you doing? Sorry, just had to tell Melissa that.
Well, whatever the problem is, Nunya, I nipped it in the bud last night. I think I told her, that's what makes me feel like you're hurt. But whether it's hurt or anger or whatever's going on, I hope you process it and get through it. And I left it at that. And she never responded. So today she came in here and that was it.
Yeah, maybe we'll get chasing this. Maybe we could start like a counseling, like workshops. Maybe chasing. Are you still in here? Maybe we can get some. I don't know.
No, we're just
How to
gonna get
move
a
on
smash
workshops.
room. A smash room added to the HOA.
Smash room.
You know where Nunya kept screaming, I'm
Oh shit. Sorry.
No,
I
you're fine.
clicked on that.
Yes, nonsense. There is. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Depending on how late they go tonight, fingers crossed it's tomorrow or late morning. Our
What
time.
is?
tomorrow,
The HOA
Sunday?
meeting. She
Oh,
asked if there's
okay,
an HOA
okay.
meeting tomorrow.
Huge. It might not have happened. I'm not 100%
Well,
sure.
yeah.
But
I mean, like, and by the way, I said
I
that
need to know where Nunya kept screaming, I'm a liar, I'm a liar, I'm a liar. And beats him, I asked him to send you the link to that video part or whatever.
What part? Which part?
They couldn't find it.
Where they're attempting to say that I said he had some fucking part of the video, which is a bold-faced fucking lie.
They couldn't find it.
What?
Found it.
Oh
I
my
played
god.
it.
She said it twice, and y'all found it.
I found it and played it both times. And I'll give you that you can interpret it different ways, but what she said was what she said. I repeated it word for freaking word. What do you mean we couldn't find it?
Oh god.
They looked.
I knew they couldn't find it
tried.
because it was never fucking said.
Exactly.
Oh my
They
god.
did.
Why
tried.
I
lie?
gave her a timestamp.
Why
I gave her a
lie?
timestamp.
Wasn't it like
Oh
52
my
or 49,
god.
something like that?
47 something. It was 47 something is where the first one is. I gave her a timestamp to it.
I
Oh
cannot.
my god.
I never
they
fucking
said-
said not one goddamn time did he have a fucking video. Not one time did I ever
No.
fucking say
No,
that.
you didn't say
No,
it
we don't.
once. You said it
You said
twice.
it twice.
Oh my gosh.
And that's why I said maybe she gets so caught up in running her fucking dick sucker that she
I
don't
think
even
I don't even
realize
think
what
she
she's
hears
saying.
herself.
listen,
Yeah.
she's probably just misremembering it. She's she's probably just
Misremembering it?
Yeah, probably.
I know
It's
for a
like-
fact you fucking don't.
You want me
Yeah.
to send it to you by Gmail?
No, I just sent it to you so you can pull it up and
Oh, here comes the voice
Not-
of reason.
play it because it
Not
won't play
them
for me.
working in the background together, sending shit back
Whole
and
fucking
forth.
Zennified.
Okay, cool.
They thought they heard a video. She was
no.
talking about the
The only
video
thing they
about
ever
the
heard me
video.
say was when I was
No,
talking to
she
my own
wasn't.
fucking child when she walked in here because she heard her fucking name through the goddamn living room.
I actually wasn't even talking about that one.
No.
I mean-
That's not the part that I played. I didn't even get that far into the video to play
But
that
was
part.
Ellie?
Here's
she
another
was in the
incident of her
chat.
putting
I don't
her kid up.
understand.
I know she
But-
was.
But not only that, though, here's my thing. You were screaming so loud that your kid heard you from the other room and came
Yes.
in and was concerned. Like, that's how loud, like, that is a different level of unhinged. I'm
And
sorry.
why do we know that that even happened? Why do we know that your kid heard you yelling from the other room? We don't need to know that.
She said her name. She said
I
she
I
heard her
hear her
name.
say
I didn't hear her say anybody's name.
Yeah, that's
No.
what she just said. Rewind it a little bit. She said she heard her name.
Let me go back. She did not say her name.
Okay.
She
All
didn't
right.
say
Maybe
any-
I'm tripping.
No,
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 I
no,
just sent
no.
it to you.
No, I'm saying Nanya on the original stream, the stream before this,
Yeah,
where
she
she
didn't
was
say
talking
anybody's
to her
names.
daughter in the background. She didn't say her name.
She kept saying
Mm-mm.
my daughter. She didn't put an actual name, and I don't want to know her daughter's name. Don't get this twisted. She didn't say anybody's names. The only name she
Goddamn time
said
did you-
is Christine. That was the only name that was said that live stream. But no, she didn't say names.
You have a fucking video. Not one time did I ever
No.
fucking say that because I know he don't. I know
It's
for a
like-
fact he fucking don't.
You want me
Yeah.
to send it to you by Gmail?
No, I just sent it to you so you can pull it up and play it because it won't play for me.
Okay,
Mm.
cool.
They thought they
See,
heard a video. She
I
was
know.
talking about the
The only
video
thing they
about
ever
the
heard me
video.
say was when I was talking to my own fucking child when she walked in here because she heard her fucking name through the goddamn living room.
She heard her name.
No,
What'd you do? Call her? Because you didn't
Through
say
the
her
living
name
room.
on that live stream.
That is why does she say fucking kid? Like every time. It's my fucking kid or your fucking kid or this fucking
I
kid.
told you it's a
like
fluffer. It's a fluff
everybody's
word.
seriously. Has anybody done a counter on how many times that happens? It's so weird.
Oh, don't start counting the cuss words
Why
now.
does the daughter know any of this is going down?
No, I cuss too. I'm not saying she shouldn't cuss, but yeah. No,
Mm.
I have no idea, but
And
she
she
didn't
said-
say any kids' names or anybody's names that none of us recognize. Like she didn't say any names.
And what are they talking about?
No, that's
Yeah.
not what she said.
Now, I want
That's
to
No,
point
it's
this out.
not.
People are-
That is not
That's-
what she said.
That's not what she said though. Whoever yelled at the bee in the background
Yeah,
did not
Sinner,
say
it
that.
is.
I don't know who yelled at the bee in the background, but whatever they yelled or whoever they yelled at, that's not what they said. You
Yeah.
can hear what was said.
Yeah.
If you have your earbuds in. Kaden, will you bring
Know
me-
that, Michelle. Not that we know
They
of.
were-
Nobody.
They were pretty
Nobody
mad that
has.
you were talking about kids. Pretty sarcastic about that.
Who?
Whoever yelled at her from the background was pretty ticked
Oh,
off
yeah.
that
And it's on the stream before this. It's on
Mhm.
it's on this one. I'll drop it in the chat. Anybody you can put your earbuds in and go listen to the part where she's talking about responding to her daughter in the background. We don't know if it's her daughter. I don't doubt it is.
Just somebody, yeah.
But it's somebody in the back and you can hear them talking back to her. It's hard to hear, but you can hear it.
We're saying, oh my God, that was so mean what you said about Jones, about Deeds. Well, what about what the fucking sinner does? Did Deeds come up to him and say, well, you shouldn't be doing that? Did the chat come up to him and say that it was not appropriate?
Yes, they did beat
Tim.
him.
They did.
What in the entire fuck?
He don't watch y'all. He don't watch
Oh,
any of us.
He's only watching if I'm on cam playing with the front of my hair, apparently.
But to me, how can you keep sitting there putting these things on everybody and you're not even watching to see if those people are doing what you're wanting them to do?
You just assumed I didn't. That's the thing. You just assumed none you
It's
didn't.
crazy.
I just wanted to show the comparison to the little bit of the comparison here.
They did disavow what he did. They
Sure, they did. They disavow.
But,
Thank you,
but
Ellie.
they
Right.
didn't disavow their friend
I got,
Jonesy for doing it, though. And
Bullshit.
not really.
And yes, y'all did. Y'all did disavow me doing the
We
call.
literally
bullshit.
said.
Bullshit.
We literally.
Bullshit, but he don't watch.
Oh, bless their hearts. There's Ellie talking again about shit she didn't know.
In the chat?
No, on that panel
On the
you're
panel.
playing.
Oh. I was like, God, she's back saying she don't know again.
Do it. The handoff, I guess, doesn't matter to
She
them.
admitted
Come
it on the stream.
I
She
know,
admitted
but
on
she's
the
denying
stream.
it now. She's completely denying that she handed it off to
So
anybody.
I don't care. I mean, like,
So what if I did? I'm just going to keep saying that. So what if I did? There were no minors in the report.
I'm gonna also repeat. I didn't agree with her pulling the call logs. I didn't agree with the
Community post.
the community post, the video. Like I didn't agree with any of that stuff. So no, that's as much as you'll get out of me. But you're not gonna listen to this anyways. You'll just keep saying the wrong thing, Ellie.
You just keep lying.
Jeez. Just keep on lying.
Twisting. Keep lying and twisting and gaslighting and all those words you like to use. Keep
Maybe
doing 'em.
instead of Whoville, it could just be Liarville because they all like to lie. So they just keep it going. Like that is not. There's no. I truly hope y'all stay away from true crime, because my God, y'all will be that speculation channel. Just like I seen the kid.
They already are.
They're already
Yeah.
over there. Queen Bee said that she wondered if Seth Rogers did Seth did like a Rudy Farias situation, like Rudy Farias's mom did. They're already that speculation.
She also
channel.
tried to say that Paul
Oh
might have
my
had something to do with Quentin Simon.
That what did?
Paul might have
didn't
been
hear
it,
that.
the one. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, never mind. They've already like tragedy pimp level unlocked. All right.
Oh
Cool.
yeah, they've been unlocked that level.
I don't care. Let her cry about that statement. She wants to fucking endorse like fucking with people's families like that. Oh, by the way, voices back. I don't care. Clip it. Get sad.
Where did
She's
I
right here.
endorse it?
He's so damn
Listen.
upset he don't even realize her
He
stupid
doesn't.
ass is already on the page.
He doesn't. Be Tim. If you want to sit there and endorse a liar who's ready to just, weaponize videos or put a dox on a screen repeatedly, or just flat out lie or accuse people of having something to do with this or that, or claiming they're
He
fake,
sits
that,
right
all this
next
shit.
to it.
Yeah, but I don't call him out for what Queen Bee does. But he wants to attach to me something that you and Sinner did.
Mm-hmm.
Make that make sense.
You can't make it make sense. That's the problem.
I was just coming up to back Ellie up. I watched it. I heard it. I was coming up to back up what Ellie
I was
was
gonna
saying.
say, we sure you ain't got to back her up. I can play the fucking live.
This
You
just pisses
should.
me off.
They were just trying to spin it. I mean, it was such an interesting way
right
to
they
spin
were.
it.
That's right
I
they
They're
were.
mean,
just trying to
and they say
spin
we're
it.
trying to spin it. We're making shit up, and then like, oh, I'm like accusing Jones of doing that. No, it's like doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to know that that's 99.9%. That's what happened. Come on, like just so happened you got the FOIA same day it was printed,
Bullshit.
and that's on your fucking screen the same fucking day that
Do
Jones is
they
bragging
not
about it on her
realize
community post.
that she said that on the day that you sent the FOIA was it not the day that she said that she got the report?
Yes.
So then how many other people who have actively been listening and watching to her and making clips and videos and all this stuff about her heard those same words out of her mouth and thought, well, let's see if she made a report. No, just Johnson. Johnson's the
Just
only
me.
one in the whole wide world.
Just me.
But here's the
It's not.
thing.
We're not.
But again, I don't.
I'm
I'm
gonna
sorry.
use my psychic powers, right? Let me tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna FOIA the FOIA, okay?
Mhm.
And when they get it back, they're gonna be like, "Look, Johnson is on this list. We knew she gave it to Sinner." That's gonna be their big revelation.
I'm not going to be the only one on the list. I can promise you that.
You're gonna be the only one that matters, ma'am.
I'm not going to be the only one on that list, though. But I do truly hope she FOIA'd the FOIA or whoever did it in the background. She's too ignorant to figure that kind of shit out. Whoever did it for her, I hope that they actually did do it and she's not talking shit so that this can be deaded. It probably won't be deaded. They'll continue to say I sent it to Center. Okay, let's go with that.
It won't be deaded at all. They've claimed for how long that they knew who they've known who
I
Icon
doubt.
is, and then like a month ago that no, that was just Ellie doing her trolling thing. Okay, but now they absolutely know. Yet you still got people accusing us of it.
Yep.
Those aka cheese in there talking about just tell them you got it from me. Just tell everybody you got it from me. No, dumb fuck, we know where it came from. Jones and put it on her community fucking tab. Sherry, thank you so much for the $20 super sticker. Not that Karen gets to 5 memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure you tell them thank you for the love and the support.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to figure out.
Is it going to be enough? I mean, when your kids get doxxed, is that when it's going to be enough? Is it going to be?
Your kids didn't get doxxed unless your child's name is little XXXXXXX.
Little redacted.
And you're like a whole Elon Musk out here. That's okay. Then maybe that's what it is. But outside of that, your kid was not fucking doxxed. Stop it with the lies.
I need y'all to use your looking and seeing eyes, not your ears, not your nose.
Here saying,
your
we don't
eyes.
think you doxed. We know you didn't dox. What?
Yeah, Ellie did. Yep.
But
and
Ellie
she
was
sat
right
up here while they did
correct me,
this.
like, oh, I don't think this is a dox.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Where was that energy on that panel?
And this, I blurred out all this other stuff, but what the brown dox marks, black, whatever they are, that is Sinners. So she's saying he even doxed the other mom. No, he didn't right here. Her last name is blocked out. So she's just lying on all fronts. Sinner didn't dox anything. I didn't dox anything. There's no children. Hers nor Christine's are listed on this report.
Again, they wouldn't be there if they truly are minors. They would not. Law enforcement would not give that out.
Nope.
When is enough going to be enough? How far is too far?
When you shut the fuck up and stop lying, that's when it'll be enough.
No, here's
and we're
the thing.
clearly seeing you're not going to stop.
It's not even about shutting up. When you stop going after other people's kids, that's when people will stop going. Again, I don't agree with any of the shit, but you're saying when is enough enough? You have showed people's minor family members with addresses on a video that you randomly found mysteriously, but okay.
Here comes your part.
Oh, yay. Here we go.
All of this is too far.
It's all too far.
Says voices. Says
I
voices.
agree.
It is all too far. And I've gotten caught up in it this time. Okay, I've stepped in it. You right. Okay, I'll take it.
Like, I remember, like, subs were off limits. There was so much children. Remember, like, how Nunya freaked out when you brought up a comment like on the screen. I mean, it
Yeah,
wasn't
somebody
even,
made a comment in my fucking chat about her kids. She left her whole fucking vacation and went the fuck off the goddamn rails.
it wasn't even about her kids. It was about the
Oh my
proverbial kids.
God.
Her comment happened to
First
be
of
up on the
all,
screen. She thought we were talking about her kids, and that was like crazy. This is like her own friend FOIAing your like address or whatever it is. They FOIA'd, you know, her
Oh, they
name,
said they
whatever,
FOIA'd a
the call
call.
log.
They FOIA'd
All
a
right.
fucking call log.
All right, all right. I'm
And then I'm a
sorry.
liar because
I
ahead,
just want to say, I'm
Go
sorry for
ahead.
my comment. I was a little emotional, and I should not have said that.
You get very into hair.
All
That's all
right.
it is.
I
You get very
apologize.
into hair.
Comment
I've
is
noticed
apologize.
that.
Him being very into hair
Yeah, like
is,
that's
that's
disavowing
the
it, Ellie.
excuse.
You
You're
get
really
very into
into.
hair. You get
and
very
Nunya,
into
you went on
hair.
a vacation because your proverbial kids were mentioned.
No. That
Yes, the
that's
fuck
not
you
what they're
did. You
talking
were
about.
not
No.
making moves in your career. You were
No.
not doing that.
No. That's not what they're talking about. So whatchamacallit was doing, Queen was doing a stream, right? And she's talking about Emmy students, all that kind of shit, right? So during that stream, she wants to know why I hadn't called Emmy out and why I hadn't denounced Emmy, whatever, right? I already had known, I had already heard Emmy say she was very new when she first got her channel. That's not something she does now. And the way that they spun it was not the full truth. There was some truth to it, but not all the truth, right? So for me, I sat and I listened. Okay, then that's that. That's that. She doesn't do it now. I'm not like, there's no concern. So anyways, because I wouldn't call her out, denounce her, whatever the case may be, right? So she goes on to say, and Nunya, you have kids? What if this was your kid's teacher? Why do you need to ask about my kids?
Right.
So
Well, that
that
ran
pissed
you
me off. So
off.
I was actually on vacation during that time, and somebody sent that clip to me. So I went and made a community post. Now I did not have to leave vacation. I know there's this crazy
Yeah,
thing
because it's
called
so
an
hard to grab your
iPhone.
phone and your app and post
I just had
something.
to open up my app and hit the plus symbol and type things out and then hit post. That's all it was. That's all it was. I didn't have to leave vacation to do said post, right? But do you know what the
I'm
Hive told
picturing
me?
like you on a beach with a Mai Tai in your swimsuit, just chilling, looking at some fine men walking by. You get this clip and you're like, "Oh my God, Leroy, we gotta head home now so I can make a post on YouTube." Running and
But
hopping
you
in a
know what's
plane and
funny?
flying. It's so funny.
But the funny thing is that post is still up to this day on my community page, okay? And in that comment section, every single person from the Hive said, "That's not talking about kids.
Oh,
You're
interesting.
stretching. That's such a reach. She just mentioned your kids. It's not talking about your kids." And Ellie just said it's the proverbial speaking on kids. Bitch. And now you want everybody to be outraged. Oh my God, Queen's kids, after all that she has done? I can't be outraged. I could say it's wrong, but no, I'm not outraged for you. So stop saying, I wish they would stop. Like, if y'all would just fall back for a second.
Why do you guys care about our opinions so much anyway? You get pissed if we have them. Call us the moral authority or sanctimonious or this or that, blah blah blah. But then demand we have them in other instances. Which is it?
I feel like
Let me tell
for
you,
2
every
weeks.
time somebody on that panel mentions my name, Queen says she's irrelevant. And then 3 seconds later, she's like, and Nunya, such and such, such and such. Am I irrelevant or am I relevant? Because I'm very confused by how much you all mention my name. Can you again pick a fucking struggle? If I'm irrelevant, then you wouldn't be mentioning my name. If I'm irrelevant, then my opinion of a situation wouldn't mean shit to you. If I'm irrelevant, me liking or seeing change in Sinner shouldn't bother you at all because I'm fucking irrelevant. So there's that.
Period. Captain Avi, thank you for the $10 FOIA money, honey. Listen, it was free, but I appreciate that. Southern Gal said, everyone, please protect your peace, your sanity, and your mental health. Love y'all hippies. Just checking in after Thanksgiving. Some never change. Thank you for that, Southern Gal. And ditto. Always try to protect your peace. And I think that leads me into what I was about to say a second ago is it seems like for the past 2 weeks, people were kind of getting along. Everything was calmed down and simmered down, and then boom. I can't help but feel like, considering how much of a problem they have with the HOA, that this may be intentional. This may be to cause havoc and chaos. because
now
they
you
don't
sound
want
like
a
the
calm
conspiracies of
environment.
Ellie past. But
You never
I
know, man.
what is crazy though is I
What's the
had
point?
done multiple streams that had nothing to do with the hive, anyone at the hive, or anything they've been covering. Not even mentioning their names, but that didn't stop B Tim from constantly dropping mine or trying to connect me to stuff that was going on. That's what's bizarre to me. Like you come people, and when I say you, I'm not gonna put a direct name on it. Several subscribers came over to that live stream demanding, like, you guys should just move on, don't watch, blah blah blah. Look, we're out doing our own thing a lot of the times, and we're still getting dropped. We're still being demanded to speak on something or tried to be attached to a situation or just basically flat out like, oh my god, how dare she go live on Thanksgiving Eve? Like, why are you doing that? We're not even talking about you in those instances, but yet you had to bring us up. Make it like which
Well,
is
yeah.
it? Like
That's
Nanya
what I'm
said, make a
saying. You
straw
gotta
poll.
turn nothing into something. And why? What's the purpose? And I think Center, I mean, I guess it's just me and Center with our tinfoil hats on, but there's something going on. 100% planned drama. It's like, let's stir it up now, because you can't just have everybody getting along and being cool. Let's not have that. Let's fucking throw a wrench in everything.
What comment did you make where?
Oh, on this live, I said that Dietz is going bald.
Okay.
And she needs a cover bomb. So that was,
He
I
just gets
apologize.
he's like hyper
No, they
fixated
didn't
on
FOIA
that.
a phone number. They FOIA'd my fucking address. They FOIA'd the call logs from my address.
No,
Not
they
from your
didn't.
address, just the
They
call
did not.
logs. The only
They did
address I
not.
had to put, yeah, it ain't they, it's Joneson. And the only address Joneson had to put in, I'm going to need you to go back to the beginning of this live and see how I did it, was my own address. They have, your sheriff's department has my address on the FOIA, period, not yours.
Address
Yes,
of my
they
fucking
have
house.
to. Would they FOIA like every call that was made?
No,
That's what they
you
were
cannot
trying to
FOIA a
say.
minor, Jiggy. That's right. You cannot FOIA a minor. That's another way they tried to spin it. No, you absolutely cannot FOIA a fucking minor. No, you cannot.
Nobody's
What did they do? They
spin anything. We're
You can't. Okay, so
just
she's
stated the
saying you
fact.
can't though. She's saying you
Jeez.
can't FOIA a minor, but this is how y'all spun it.
FOIA'd my fucking address, which
Nanya's
when
in
the
the
fucking
backstage.
police were
Oh,
No, you don't have to
Sorry,
FOIA the
Nanya.
address.
It's
called
okay. I
on
had to
my
refresh my
children.
screen.
That's another way they tried to spin it. No, you absolutely cannot FOIA a fucking minor. No, you cannot. What did they do? They FOIA'd my fucking address, which when the
Nope.
fucking police were called on my children over a
Wrong. This is another problem I have. I didn't FOIA your address, and she says when the police were called, what'd she
And
say?
her address isn't even attached to that report that you got. That's the
And
thing.
why the fuck? No, it's not. But
Her
she claimed
address,
it was.
her name isn't attached. Like that. This is why it is so weird that you even got it, because it had nothing. Like if you went and FOIA'd Queen Bee with her ad, if you truly did, I don't think you would have got that report. Seriously, because it's not her report at all. It is that other woman's report. It is
Christine's.
her address, her
Yep.
information attached to it. It is not Queen Bee's.
That's my point.
She is
And what
just
she just
briefly
said,
mentioned
Dee,
in it.
she just said FOIA'd my daughter. What's
spin it.
this?
No, you absolutely cannot FOIA a fucking minor. No, you cannot. What did they do? They FOIA'd my fucking address, which when the fucking police were called on my children over
When the police were called on her children? No, boo. The police were called about you and your actions,
Listen,
not about the kids.
Another reason I don't think that if you would have FOIA'd her name and her address that it would have came up was because remember JLR and Betty did all that. They went they proudly talked about this publicly that they went to her police department and asked for anything and everything on her. And Betty put it out, JLR put it out, and no one had ever heard of that situation because it's not attached to Queen Bee. It is attached to this other woman. It is just a extremely weird coincidence that it happened in the time frame of those other calls that took place on YouTube. That is the only reason it popped up, because it, like I said, it's not her. It's not an incident report in her name, her address, none of
No,
that
if I
stuff.
would
You
have
would have
FOIA'd
had to
her
have
name
known
or
her,
address,
the
I would
other
have gotten
woman.
a lot.
You would have had to have known the other woman.
Yeah. And I didn't know even about the situation back then. And I was friends with her back then, but that's not any situation I recall her telling me about. But if I was to FOIA Queen's name and Queen's address, I would get a lot more than the one report that the one incident report. I just
I don't
wouldn't.
even think you wouldn't have got that incident report.
No, not that one, not that specific one. That's what I'm saying. This specific incident report belongs to Christine. If I would have FOIA'd Queen Bee's name and address, I would have gotten all of her past discrepancies. I don't want that. I didn't want what I got from Christine. What I wanted was to show that she lied about making a report, and she did. I got what I wanted. I don't regret that I did it. I won't do it again because it, like I said, it opens you up to this kind of chaos. But yeah, no, it just is what it is. Get over it. I FOIA'd the call logs, and just so happens Christine's call log was in there, and just so happens your name was attached to that call. Sorry, not sorry. It wasn't her calling on your daughter. It wasn't none of that. It was her calling about you harassing her by telephone and threatening to whoop her ass. That's it.
A TikTok video on social media. I'm their mother. I'm the adult. Yes, they're going to contact me. Yes, I'm going to be dealing with them. So yes,
So see, she's saying that Christine called the cops on her daughter, and the only reason she's attached to it is because her daughter's a minor.
No,
she called on you, boo. I mean, you're a criminal. You're a proud criminal. You're a proud felon. Just own it. You threatened to whoop her ass, and she called the cops on you about it.
Fucking name is absolutely on that report.
I'm gonna try
You're
to.
absolutely right. They cannot FOIA a fucking minor. Stop twisting the shit.
Yeah, let me try to hit the play button.
But like we look some
Queen,
no,
Queen.
For a fact, you cannot FOIA a fucking minor. Don't
Queen,
be stupid. That's involved. I see you have it in the back. I'm putting it up now.
Okay, let me play.
Man,
Let me play.
maybe this is why.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's like your
that's
private
why
is-
he
that's like-
rages at me because I don't yell at him the way Queenie does.
You need to
Maybe
start.
I
What's
need
it
to get a
called?
little harsher with it.
Emasculate. What's that word?
Emasculate him.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Back here want to know what the fuck he's doing and how old is this man and why does he have a video of her? What is going on? Why does he have a report? She's freaking out.
They just played that part, and they're saying that this is the only time she spoke about Sinner having this supposed video, but this was the first time, and B Tim did correct it, and y'all said that. Y'all
Actually,
said that on that
this
live.
is the second time. The first time is a little bit before this, but yeah.
Oh, well then there's 3 because there was one later too.
Yeah. That's what that
Video.
None and I did say that. I played through 2 of them and I said I'm pretty sure there was another one, but
Yeah,
I wasn't gonna spend.
Yeah, she's wanting to know, does he have the video? She thought he put the video out because
No,
she
he
doesn't understand what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I can understand why she's worried, but he only has the report.
He only has the report, just to clarify.
I can't understand why she even knows any of this is going on.
Daughter came in here and asked, what is going on? Does he have the fucking video? She didn't say fucking. She said, does he have the video? So I'm relaying that.
B, we could hear what she said.
Yeah.
Never one time did I say that. I explained to her, no, he has the police report, not the video. This is my 13-year-old fucking child concerned that some grown freak fucking motherfucker on here has a fucking video of her. No, he does not. No, he didn't get it. But she is only 13.
Why is your 13-year-old even having to worry about this kind of shit? Why would you tell her all this is going on? And if you didn't tell her, why would you even go live and discuss it and bring attention to it so that she could hear your fucking loud ass mouth running across the house? Why would you do that? Because you want to be a victim. You want the sympathy. You want the sympathizers.
She doesn't under fucking stand YouTube.
I can guarantee you right now, if Queen I mean, she's threatened to bring up Caden numerous times. Like, what would you do if I brought up Caden? What would you do if I did that to your son? I promise you, Queen, if you bring up something about my kid or you say something about my kid, he won't know about it. It ain't his fucking place to know about it. He's a child.
I said yesterday, and I'll say it again, if someone posted that, like, well, my kids don't have any police reports, but if they posted something about my kids, I would want to go live too and lose my shit. I understand the outrage. I truly
I do too.
Mother to mother, I understand the outrage. I don't understand the twist and the lying surrounding it.
Nope.
And she doesn't understand fucking freak ass motherfuckers or pedophiles on the internet yet. Yes, I can tell her all day long, but she's never experienced shit like that.
So Sinner is either a freak ass motherfucker or a pedophile. Pick them. Pick which one you want to be, Sinner.
Like this. She shouldn't have to.
Oh, like
So they lied. So they lied, and it was
no. She shouldn't have to. You are absolutely. That's the one thing I've heard you say in 2 days that you are absolutely correct on. She shouldn't have to, because she shouldn't know this shit is even happening.
clarified. It was absolutely clarified. He did not have the video. He was talking about the report. That's it. So
it's not part of the report. Granny asked in the chat. Sometimes it's like a part of the report. The video could be linked on the report.
No.
Yes. The video is not linked on the report, but the report says right there, which I read the fucking report off, and I showed it because he's already got it on his channel and had it up for 2 fucking weeks with thousands of views on it. So why the fuck would I not put it back up here to show you guys?
Why the fuck would you not? Huh.
Why the fuck would you?
That's my question. Why the fuck would you? But I'm kind of understanding the exploitation of your own child going on here. All for what? Sad fishing, views, like what? What's the purpose? Money, victim status. What's your purpose?
Yeah, you had 2,200 views on that.
Right. So yeah, of course he does. It's my fucking kid. People want to be nosy and see that. Yeah. What the fuck? They want to know what's going on. Oh, he'll play it twice if you don't get it. Don't get the first time. He'll play it again.
Yeah, and no one sits there and says,
"Wow, that's police reports of his ex-wife or his ex-girlfriend or his children on here." Absolutely not. Do I got police reports of Savage's fucking kids on here? Absolutely, I do not. And they're
no, you got her whole fucking family doxed on your live stream for 8 days in a row.
Also, I want to point out that they continually mention him being a deadbeat dad and not paying child support.
Yep.
So that's absolutely like, come on now, don't try like that. It's the semantics of it all for me. I just can't, like,
that don't matter, Nunya.
I can't.
It doesn't fucking matter unless it's something that victimizes her. She is a perpetual victim.
There's some definite reports made, so don't play.
Yeah, it's really
don't
nasty.
Don't sit here and throw fucking rocks if you live in a glass house. Because when them boulders get thrown the fuck back, I don't want to hear it.
I can, because I do live in a glass house, because I FOIA'd your call logs. You're more than welcome to FOIA mine. How about that?
Is enough going to be enough?
Now, that's not saying FOIA my mama, which you claim you've already done. My mama ain't got fuck all to do with it. FOIA my call logs. I even put my name. Don't do what I did and look for specific dates around an event that happened on YouTube. Just do my name.
I don't know what the fuck's wrong with these people, actually, because it's a very simple thing to say, hey, you know what? It's really fucked up, and we can't be around you, Sinner, because you're doing some really fucked up things, and you need to get the fuck out of here, weirdo. That's pretty much what you should say. Like, why is it that you immediately went against Laura? Because, wait, let me finish. Why is it that they immediately went against?
What?
I said he should take his own advice.
Seriously. He sure should.
Because she went real life. She did the CPS. This guy's pulling up police reports and going real life. And you're cool with this? Why? Because he's doing it to people you don't like?
And listen, apparently everybody has their level of
here.
Cool with.
We don't care.
If you're going to say that, you got to include Jones.
And he's cool with, doxing out Savage's family for 8 days straight.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's got their, I guess.
And putting things on people, damaging things on people that those people have not done. He's cool with all that. He's cool with all of it.
in that because where did the original thing start?
Yeah, came from
Yeah,
her.
started. Yep.
It absolutely came from this group of people. They're working together in the background. And why is that? They're
Oh
trying
my
to
God.
fucking,
Wait.
Oh
Aren't
my
they always
God,
aren't they always
Betty.
over there like laughing about the Rico where Nick accused all these people of working together in the background? But now they have came up with this same conspiracy that everybody's working with Sinner and others in the background.
I also would like to point out
Never.
that isn't that something they called Betty out about?
Yes.
Because she was like, the people are coming to my house. People are working together in the background. People are putting trackers on my cars.
The
B10,
paranoia
maybe you've
is
consumed
real.
too much Betty content.
Is it just possible that multiple individuals have separately on their own spotted the lies and the bullshit and have addressed it?
Well,
No, it's got to be an enterprise. Got to be an enterprise. That makes more sense.
pay attention to what they say though before he says that. They say, where did it start? They say it started with us working in the background together. It didn't start by Queen Bee weaponizing another creator's child against her. That's not where it started. That's not the start of anything. Savage is not the start of anything. Like Queen does all this stuff to cause this chaos, and they don't want to focus on that, so they focus on people's reactions. And they make it as if Queen has done nothing to cause these reactions.
Like, yo, we're great gang. We're great gang here. We don't care.
If you're gonna say that, you got to include Jones in that because where did the original thing start?
Yeah, came from her.
Started. Yep.
It absolutely came from this group of people. They're working together in the background. And why is that? They're trying to fucking, get like one-ups. They're jealous. They're angry and stuff like that. And it's really fucked up.
We're jealous and angry, and it's really fucked up. No, I promise, BTM, no one on this panel, and I don't even think in our chat, is jealous of you, Voices, Ellie, or the bee that you sit next to. I promise.
Not.
I promise.
And it's like, it shouldn't be put on this platform because it's about fucking a situation with someone's kid. This is not like, the criminal record shit. That stuff's already accepted around here to put the content creators criminal record on there. That shit, whatever. But this has to involve an incident with kids, and it has no bearing. It was done for malicious intent.
They just said that it's accepted to put another content creator's criminal record. He just said it's accepted to do that around here. But like 5 minutes ago, he was calling out Sinner for putting out Cluminati's criminal record. Or, well, I guess the spouse's
ex-spouse's criminal record.
Yeah.
I've been crucified when I've talked about Queen Bee's criminal record. But, it's accepted. It's accepted, Deets.
It's accepted when it's
and everyone's fucking cool. Everyone's like, well, whatever. We're cool. We're cool with that because we don't like Queen. All right. Well, when that shit happens to you, don't cry if like someone does that to you eventually, because that's what you're opening the door for. Because someone's gonna come around one day and
they stopped my shit. They couldn't be friends with me because Aileen went to Dolly's house on her own, and I left.
Can we clarify this for the 70,000th time?
Absolutely. They're not listening, but yeah.
They're not talking to me here. They're just talking to you too, so I'm gonna mute.
Okay, let me clarify. It was not the fact that anybody went to Dolly's house. It was the fact that after the fact, it was continued to be pointed out that going real life was acceptable by Queen Bee. That is why I stepped away and said, I can't fuck with this. There was no accountability. There was no reflection. There was no self-awareness. There was no responsibility, only ownership. And I don't fuck with that. I don't believe that anybody should be going real life in any way. I don't think people should be passing pictures around of anybody else's houses. I don't believe in any of that shit. I don't support it. I definitely don't want to be friends with nobody who is okay with doing that.
And she'll say, well, Jones and past photos. No, I did not. Mrs. sent me photos, sent me PJ's docs. You asked me for it, and I told you I deleted it because I didn't want to pass it. I was not going to do that.
And I think the difference is, for me, again, it's the accountability in that. That's not something, you don't go around sending me everybody's personal private information or pictures of the insides of their houses or pictures of their kids and shit like that. If you started doing that shit, I wouldn't be friends with you either.
No, I do that to y'all. That's the reason y'all are friends with me, because I screenshot all the messages between us. I'm holding stuff against y'all. Tim, I ain't never had to screenshot anything. The only reason I did that with Queen was because she was lying on me and she was putting my character into question. That's the only reason I did it. If me and Nunya break up tomorrow, as long as she don't come out here and put some blatant ass fucking lies on me, I wouldn't do that. That's the point. The only thing I've screenshotted is fucking Crouton and his dad making silly little faces with him on his shoulder.
And here's the thing, Jones, and you can put out everything you have on me. I don't care. There's nothing in there that's like, oh,
I don't
can't believe
screenshot
she did that.
Enterprise.
But they think because I screenshotted those few messages with Queen pertaining to Grandma Sherry that means that I just screenshot everybody's everything. No, I don't. The only time I go back and screenshot is if you fuck around with me and you try to make it seem like something that didn't happen. That's a problem for me. I take pride in my character, whether you agree with my character or whether you like my character or not. It's my character. Nobody would want anything being put on them that they did not do.
Right. So, and again, I'm all for it. People make mistakes in the passion and in the heat of things. Every one of us, including myself, we make mistakes. It's not about, obviously we're human and we're going to make mistakes. It's about how do you handle it from there? Like it is, like it's that kind of stuff. Yeah. Like I saved one of the videos of somebody's grandbaby had the best fucking giggles. And it makes my heart so fucking happy. I asked permission first, and they were so delighted that like it puts a smile on my face. Now am I watching the video every day? No. But it puts giggles on you, like it puts a smile on my face to see just such innocence and pure joy. You know what I mean?
That's
Like
why
it
I
just
got
it's so
Crouton.
ridiculous. Like I know for sure it bothers me when people rewrite history. You can
It
make
bothers
you
me
in your
too.
mind, it absolutely was only because of Aileen, because taking accountability for your own actions and the part that you played in that's too hard for you to do. And so it made more sense to blame Aileen than to blame yourself.
Well, yeah, that was the whole problem you had, but she swears up and down it was just because you thought she sent Aileen to Dolly's house.
And
You
that's
did
her
that on
again.
your own. She didn't think that. You encouraged it. You did it on your own. You laughed about it. Kiki ha 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 ha. You did that. Nunya, what the fuck? I don't get it. It hurts my brain.
And Donna, B10's apology is for me to accept or decline. It's not for anybody else to determine whether I think it's adequate or not, or I'm taking too long to decide if it's adequate or not. It is only for me to decide what I think about that apology. No one else.
And we say fuck that apology.
BTM needs to. He can't. BTM is a little bitch. How about that?
How about that?
Oh, he can take that apology and shove it right up his ass for all I care.
Can. Fuck out of here. He only apologized because he started getting heat in the chat. That's
I don't even know that, but I stand on what I
Absolutely, Jones, and I strongly agree. A lot of people spoke out and said, "Hey, that's not right," and that's why he apologized, not because he was truly sorry for it. But I don't really care. He said it. Period. Like he said it. That doesn't make a difference to me. And if he's apologetic, only he knows his own heart. But I'm not about to,
Listen, if it was the first time that he had spoke egregiously on me with no basis in fact, then yeah, maybe I could accept that apology. But it's not the first time. It is absolutely not. It's not even the second, third, or fourth time. So no, he can take that apology and stick it right where the sun don't shine.
So, Nunya, do you want to explain in simple terms one more time why you cut your friendship off with Queen?
Sure. The Aileen shit came out. It was hee hee ha ha ha, right? Now, I knew about the video ahead of time, but it was not presented like that. It was, she just showed up, called me, and oh my God. When the text messages came out that she knew far in advance, and she did not discourage it, not one time. She laughed at it, thought it was funny,
But trust and believe, if somebody was coming to her house and hee hee ha ha, and she would not be in that same light, jolly mood that she was in those text messages. But that's okay. Again, there was a lot of shit going on, and she was catching a lot of fucking heat from a lot of different people during that time. So I understood that during that time, she may have reacted out of emotions. No problem. I gave her a chance, waited. We had numerous conversations in private, numerous conversations trying to get her to see, like, do you understand? Like, this was wrong, but you don't understand. But what about, but what about, well, what about, but what about me? Poor me. Like, no, but you did this. And she still didn't. Then she went live. She did her accountability live stream. And that accountability live stream was, yeah, I fucking did it. And I do it again. Okay, well, if you do it again and real life is okay with you, and encouraging or laughing at somebody pulling up at somebody else's house is okay with you, that's not what I want to fuck or roll with. So I said, take my wrench and I'm going to have to walk away. I wish you the best. I think these wonderful things about her. She again, different now than it was then. This was a long time ago. But at that time, like, she was a wonderful person. I liked getting to know her in the background, but I can't be friends with somebody who is okay with putting somebody else in danger in an emotional state, and still after the emotional state. This was what, April to maybe, I don't know. It had been like, I'm gonna say maybe 6 to 8 months later, and shit was way died down. And she still stood by her decision to do it then. She stands by it today. She would do it again today. I couldn't get with that. Like, it's just that simple. It's boundaries. I know a lot of people don't understand or respect boundaries, but I have boundaries, and that was crossing the line of my boundaries. So I just said, to keep the peace between us, just walk away quietly, and that's what I did. I didn't say shit to nobody about it. I just walked away quietly, and she couldn't handle that. So it is what it is.
Thank you so much, Gavel Geeks. Thank you for the gifted memberships. Make sure to thank Gavel if you got one. I'm glad you could just get that out there. Not that it'll matter. She'll continue to say the same thing. But Deets, do you want to explain your reasoning for stepping away from Queen?
I mean, it's pretty simple. I've explained it before. There's just a lot of things going on that I didn't vibe with. Her and I had a private conversation about it. Private conversation went way into a territory that I didn't want to go down, and I was like, okay, cool. I'm just gonna step back. And it was as simple as that. And then those messages came out, and it wasn't so simple. And so it for me, it proved that I call it I don't choose the right word because I don't like the words that I use when I say it. But when she talked to a person and intentionally invited her on her panel to bash me. Now, no, we weren't friends, but we were YouTube acquaintances. We were cool with each other. It'd be like if Nonsense did a live stream tomorrow and had, messaged around with Chico and said, "Hey Chico, you want to come up to attack Deets?" I think it'll be really, it'll be a thing. I would be like, okay, I'm not cool with Nonsense. There's no way I can, I don't want to be around a person who intentionally encouraged someone to come up and attack me. Plain and simple. And then the proof was put out there. And instead of like sitting on that and saying like, yep, there it is, the proof was put out, they got outraged that how dare you believe Aileen's messages? I can't believe you believe messages. You can't share personal messages. And so what did the bee do? She screen recorded her own messages, sent it to Jones and to send to me to disprove something, but they were the exact same messages. It still proved the same thing. So I don't, it was what it was, and I moved on. Didn't speak on these people for a very long time. Even when I came back, like, and then it wasn't until like they continue to lie and lie and bash and lie and bash and lie on me so frequently. I
And
said it a long time ago. I'll say it again. You can poke a and they had some weird claims about me sneak diss and all that, but nobody can tell you what the sneak diss is. But when there's flat out bold disses happening all the time, who the fuck cares about a sneak diss? I don't know. So I just moved on. It was simple.
I was curious if you got the receipts yet from the claim that you said you hope Betty wins the lawsuit.
Never seen those receipts.
I
I
didn't know
don't
if you had
think
gotten
I
them. I
ever
know you
will
asked for
because I
them just
haven't
yesterday, but
said it. I haven't said it.
yeah, it's
The
probably going to take them a while to find that apparently. But I was just curious. I didn't get a chance to ask you.
Yeah.
the reason I asked y'all that is because this is like she has mentioned this several times. They couldn't be friends with me because of this. And she gives these lame ass excuses that are not anything in line with why people, me, Nunya, and Deets have chosen to walk away. And they're all for kind of different reasons. I mean, I identify a little bit with some of Nunya's reason, and some of Deetz's, but they are each our own reasons. For me, it was several things. But obviously, I wanted to point it out because she said this several times. She always says they couldn't be friends with me. Listen, it is what it is. We're just not going to be friends anymore. It's not like something you need to harbor on. And I wanted Deets and Nunyon to be able to tell you, in case you are listening, why they are not friends with you in a clear cut explanation so that it's not so hard to understand. And I'll do the same. There are several reasons I wanted to step away from you in the hive. From you, because of the exploitation I seen. At first, it was for the Dolly thing, going to Aileen's. Then you reeled me back in. But then it was the exploitation of Gannon. It was when the Dolly text came out between you and Aileen. Those things, you kiki ha haing it up with Aileen and encouraging her, was directly against what you told me in the moment when I first found out. That was a problem to me because it meant you lied. You lied just to keep me in your graces. Um, there's a list of other things, but those are the main two things that stick out in my head is Gannon and the Aileen texts that were released from you. And not only did you show that you were supportive of Aileen doing that, but you also did kind of set me and Deets up with Aileen coming up there and going crazy on Deets the
Not
way
kinda. She flat out admitted it to you that day.
you
That
said.
very day.
I'd have to go back and find the screenshots, but it's not worth it for me to. But you absolutely, and I even told you afterwards when it felt like a setup, and you have to understand why Deets sees it as being a setup. Now, this is when things really hit the fan with Deets and Queen. And it was like she wanted no culpability, no accountability in saying what she said to Aileen to get Aileen fired up and on her live stream to down and talk shit about Deets.
But what happened and please, but what happened with her and I was private, and it should have remained that way.
It
Now,
should have.
in all fairness, neither Queen nor I brought it public. It was Aileen with those messages that made it public. It wasn't neither one of us came out talking about like why we had parted ways from one another. It absolutely was a private conversation and should have remained a private conversation, but it wasn't until those
The
screenshots were
messages.
put
When you
out
see the
on her
messages, it
channel.
changes some
Yeah,
shit, man.
it did. It absolutely did. And then it was out there. And then that very day, I'm finding out other people, like, not only did it not remain public or private because Eileen released it, well, then you had other people coming around, coming up on panel and saying that, like, yeah, they knew about, like, and I knew so many had because a lot of Hive members had came to me. So then I knew she was talking about it with others behind the scenes, and
Mm-hmm.
it just felt like, no, it's too much. I just didn't want to be a part of it. And that's why I get frustrated and laugh at Ellie when she thinks like all this stuff is going on behind the scenes. Literally, we're talking about deals. We're talking about life. We're talking about friends, family. Today, we're talking about what colors we're going to paint our bookcases and if I should paint a room that's going to be tore down in a year. Stuff like that. We're absolutely not, I would say 90% of the time, we are not talking about YouTube drama. And so it is frustrating to know that others would take that stuff and go and spread it to their Discord or to their other friends and
Mm-hmm.
stuff, and it was just a big turnoff. Again, no shade. I just wanted to walk away, but no. Then it became I was a crybaby bitch, and then it became this and that or that. Like, oh, I just want it. I can't handle it. Like, it became all these things. It became a continual poke after that. It's fucked up.
It was, and it does change when you see the messages. Like I felt the way I felt about Aileen going to Dolly's, right? And I was easily reeled back in because I was like, well, Queen didn't tell her to go, she just went on her own, and Queen disavowed it, right? And then you see the text and it's completely different from what she told me. So that was a huge reason I wanted to walk away. But the Gannon thing was the other reason. And we don't even need to go into that. I'm not going to exploit that child in that way. You know what you did. I know what you did. A lot of us know what happened with that situation with the autopsy photos.
Well, and that's the reason I don't bring up my thing, because my thing with her is very tiny. It's really insignificant in the grand scheme of things. It should have been left at, two YouTube creators who decided, yeah, they don't want to fuck with each other anymore. And it's not a big dramatic, it should have been a big dramatic blow up or
Yeah,
anything
Oh,
like
but they
that.
had
A lot of my
Sorry.
issue stems, no, you're fine. A lot of my issues stem from the behaviors that have continued to happen afterwards, and the poking and the lying and the twisting and all that shit. That's the problem.
Well,
But
of course,
it
there's
is
been
what it is.
some fallout, right? From
Yeah.
the split, the divorce, however you want to say it. Of course, I was close with Queen, so there's going to be a little bit of back and forth and disagreeing on,
Well, I think there
you
is
know,
more like with you and Nunya, because you guys were definitely a lot closer. You had a lot more um friends at like all that stuff, and I do think that a lot of times I get attached by proxy because I am still good friends with Joneson and Nunya, but no, our things were two separate things, and mine was
mm-hmm.
not a huge deal. But it just kind of all gets shoved together as Deets Nunya and Joneson.
Well, I just wanted to make sure we covered what each of our problem is, because I've heard her say this several times about, y'all couldn't be my friend. Like, if that's what you're so touched on, I'm sorry. But let us explain it clearly so that you understand, not that you have comprehension issues, but, and you'll continue to say it's other stuff. You'll continue to make it out like none you left because you couldn't help that Aileen went to Dolly's. Like, you'll continue to spread that narrative. You've got so many new people in your chat. They don't know what the fuck is going on except what you tell them. And you know that, and you take advantage of that, and you enjoy the fuck out of it. I'm hoping now that we've all given you a straight explanation of why we don't fuck with you anymore, we can all move on.
And I just want to say to you, Ellie, like I don't typically say to people like I told you so, but for your own clarity, when the truth comes out, because the truth always comes out. I don't know when it
Mm-hmm.
will, but the truth will always come out. Um, I probably will say I told you so to you, because you've done a lot of stuff based on that with not one shred of proof. And whoever's behind it when it does come out, I absolutely probably will to you, simply for some of the messages you left me. Will say, yeah, told you.
Why is she saying it's not a Rico?
Because we were calling it an enterprise.
Oh yeah, we're just talking shit. But yeah, there's no behind the scenes shit going on between us or me and Center or Deets and Center or none. Like, y'all are really paranoid and you're thinking a little too far into shit. I know you get hyper focused, Ellie, but that's why I told you to ease your hyper focus. Like, let's just, you're right. You're right.
Let me
Let's
just say
just leave
this.
it at that.
I
You're
do
right.
think there are. I agree. I do think there are people probably working to call shit out on Queen together. But I'll tell you what, we aren't. We weren't the ones being sent cars. We aren't the ones being sent all sorts of stuff that's been disseminated out there. So I don't know why you keep thinking that we're in connection with people.
And I agree with that perfectly. Even us sometimes. I was blind. I can still be blind to things. People in this chat can be blind to things. You're going to stay that way until something catches your attention or something makes you see things in a different way. I understand her anger about the incident report being put out. No, the report was not about her daughter. No, it does not mention her daughter's names, but the story about her daughter is mentioned in the report. I get it. As a mama, like Deet said, I would be upset too. But that does not give her the right to claim that anybody has a video, anybody has doxed her child, knowing right there on the screen as she says it and she's showing it, there's no minor information on there. Your anger at something being posted that mentions your child's story is not an excuse to put stuff on other people that they haven't done. That's it. That's all. Fine. I sent the report to center. Get over it. Fine. I FOIA'd your call logs. Get over it. I don't regret it, but I won't do it again. Because, like I said, I find myself in this position where I'm uncomfortable because I don't want my mama being brought up. I don't want my child being brought up. So I won't do this again because I see the lengths you're willing to go. I didn't talk about your daughter or that report, even though I had it. I didn't speak on it. I didn't share it. I didn't tell anything about it. But somehow I have now doxed your daughter. And that's not fair. That's not right. And I will speak out on it to save my own character because I did no such thing. And even though I didn't, it doesn't matter. You're still going to lump me in with it and you're still going to put falsities on me. It's fucked up. You can be mad that I FOIA'd the call logs. Fine. But did I come out and say anything pertaining to your daughter? No. Did Center come out and say anything pertaining to your daughter? No. Did you?
Can we move on from the Ellie show?
Is she still in there talking shit?
No, I don't know. I'm just
Oh,
was
Johnson
asking for a
wasn't
friend.
talking to her there, but yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was. Sorry.
No,
Okay.
I was talking about Queen, like
Okay. Apologize.
putting that shit on me. I understand you're angry and you're upset that I FOIA'd the call logs, but it just doesn't excuse it.
They stopped by the shit. They couldn't be friends with me because Aileen went to Dolly's house on her own, and I left.
Right.
And I told her,
On her.
if you're there, go by there.
Yeah, and this is a guy
But
who
you're
is
cool with the motherfucker that puts out a police report of a 13-year-old fucking little girl fighting with her friends.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Fuck all you
Or just
motherfuckers. that keep
like
acting
they're
dumb.
investigating you at this.
Pause. But I'm cool with. So first of all, let's be clear. Sinner and I are not friends. Sinner and I do not talk. We don't text. We don't DM. We don't Facebook Messenger. We don't email. We don't do any of those things at this point in time and have not. I think we may have talked way back when he first started falling out when the whole shit was going down with Emmy back then. So what's that? September maybe of 2023. So we have not spoke behind the scenes for about a year and a half, something like that. Yeah, probably, well, maybe a year and 3 months now, right? But we are not friends. My friends I talk to on a daily basis. We talk about everything. We share paint swatches. Like, those are my friends. So no. And I
Those were
also
some
again
good
would
paint
like to
swatches,
see
though.
where anybody can show me that I said this was okay. Because I think you guys keep having your listening eyes on. And if you would just take the time to put your listening ears on, you got the wrong thing on right now, but put your listening ears on, you would actually be able to hear some shit.
But you know what, Nunya? I think that's why, and that's why I came back up on Deets yesterday with Emily up there, is because I think they're lumping us all together because I'm okay with with the report being out there. That means you two must be as well. And if you're not, then I should be damned to hell. Y'all should be shaming me the same way they expect you to shame Sinner.
Sinner, don't say that shit. You know somebody's gonna screenshot that. But look, I think we need to look into this. Who's the owner of his home? That's Nunya. And then they'll stop fucking doxing your landlord and shit. Like, who's John Smith? You know? Fuck, man. Put a laughing face behind it.
Nope. They're gonna love that shit.
But you know what's the saddest part about that though really is, Ellie, you're sitting right there on that panel, knowing good
Yeah.
and well it's not the truth. You sit on this panel and you're like, Jonesden, you're a liar. I love you. Please don't do this, right? But then you sit there and you listen to these lies and you chuckle it off or you co-sign it like,
Well, that's what I told her,
literally,
Nunya.
this is never who I thought you were, truly. And I know the feeling is mutual, but I never thought you were this person. Like, you were really fucking smart. And you would see things sometimes before we could even see things happening. But this shit, it's fucking crazy.
Well, that's what I was trying to point out to her earlier. Like, you're constantly pointing your finger at me and my actions, but yet you don't even hold your own friend to those same standards.
Yeah,
How
it's
about
crazy.
this? Until you're willing to call out the shit your own friend is doing on her own public panel, don't feel like you have any kind of right to come for me. Period. Because you was up here on this panel this whole time we've been going over this. And you like, she's done said me and Sinner doxed her kid 5 times now.
Point Queen
Yeah.
Bee. Like, it's odd. It's really odd, like antisocial behavior, to be honest. Like,
I didn't say you were super close to Queen Bee, Ellie.
Antisocial behaviors. Antisocial behaviors. Do you think that because you use a bunch of psychology terminology that it makes you seem smarter? And these are antisocial behaviors. That's right. I
And
don't fucking like people.
she me either. I'd much prefer dogs. She also keeps commenting that that she wants to make sure I know she's not close with Queen.
How does anybody know that?
I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, it's really not relevant.
That's not what I'm referring to. I'm saying you sit up on the panel with her doing this mad shit and you don't say anything, but then you want to come to me and try to call me out for something. Hold your creator friend. Hold her to the fire before you try to come for me.
You literally
the fact that
lie.
it's weird. It's weird. And
What?
Go. I was gonna say something. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, you literally sit there and lie. We just heard you lie a little while ago, and like, it's nothing. Like, it's fucking wild. Like, I understand. I truly understand why she can't walk away. I get it.
Me too.
Like, I completely get it, and I can't imagine. But man, that's fucking crazy.
I totally get it too, and that's why I try not
Ellie,
to.
now you know that's not true. You know Jonesden is at the top of your list of fires. Come on now.
God.
Let's be honest. Let's not lie.
No, I mean, I think she comes for me more than she even goes for Sinner. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did she lie about, Nunya?
She literally, we just heard, I'm going to need you to rewind. I'm not going to
How
repeat
far?
it. You said it yourself. No, she can rewind. We already went over it because
Oh.
literally she lied right there on the panel and we all were like, whoa. But she wasn't in here during that time. So she may have not heard it. But
And
go
we've
ahead
done
and rewind,
heard
'cause you'll
50
hear
lies
yourself fucking tell
since.
lies.
So, I
Yeah.
mean, I'm sure we can keep going and hear more.
I'm sure.
Fuck all you
Or just,
motherfuckers.
like they're investigating you at this point, Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Like it's odd. It's really odd, like antisocial behavior, to be honest.
Fucking
Like the
sick.
fact that it's weird. It's weird. And like,
Because if I went and said, hey, Jones, and I got a police report where Caden and his friends got into a fight 2 years ago, and you're on it, I just want to prove that you're a bully, so I'm just going to put it out.
So she's using me as an example right here, Ellie. Did I put anything out? Did I speak about what the report pertained to? I didn't.
But let's use your kid as an example.
Yeah, let's use my kid.
But
as
that's
an
okay,
example.
Ellie, right? That's totally fine
Yeah,
because you were on that panel.
Because I FOIA'd the calls, the call log, so it's totally acceptable.
Yep,
I deserve it.
I mean, you don't think she'd come you don't think she'd come fucking unglued? Because I'm bombed here to tell
she
you
would get on a plane.
You don't think if I grabbed Savage's fucking daughter's report and said, here, you know what? Here's her daughter, granddaughter, whoever the fuck. What?
She said she'd get on a plane.
She said she'd get on a plane. I don't watch her, and I don't care about what she says. She's so irrelevant. But she said, I know she said it. You probably have
so
a recording of her
irrelevant
saying it.
that I completely ignored her last night, and she couldn't help but take a dig at me and tag me. But I'm so irrelevant.
Whatever. But here's a police report where they were fighting with their teenage friends 2 years ago. But I'm just gonna put it out because I want to show how much of a bully she is.
Well, good. You're right. You're right.
By the way, for those who are stupid, that's an example, an analogy. She's
Right. It is an example. They would come unfucking glued.
Yeah.
If anybody else, if I did this to someone, cancel Queen Bee. She's done. Fuck that. We don't. We ain't gonna support that.
Yeah.
And why the fuck would you? You
shouldn't calling the police in the first place.
Well, I was about to say the same thing.
Or to call on
people wouldn't feel prove us liars because we wouldn't lie about that.
Oh my God. So I mean, by that logic, right? By that logic, okay. By this logic, that means her putting the pictures of Savage's family member means that Savage has every right to come unglued on Queen Bee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, by that logic, I'm just asking, making sure I'm understanding what we're saying.
Yeah.
Here.
Remember, what's good for the goose is good for the gander. She said it again today. She says it all the time.
Oh, okay.
Poor cat.
Well, Jones had brought up the fact that you were like using that analogy and say, what if I, like, you said that you were going to FOIA their things that happened to Jones.
And I did. And I sure as fuck did. Do you see me putting anything out? Have I put anything out about anybody? Nope.
So okay. Again, by that same logic, Joneson, you didn't put shit out.
Nope.
Therefore, it's the same thing. Queen FOIA'd your mother's.
Yeah, not me.
Life experiences, not you, because you didn't have anything apparently. But she FOIA'd your mom's shit and got it back. But she hasn't put it out. Oh, but we're okay with that, right? Ellie's
yeah, because she hasn't put it out.
Queen. Yeah, you should have foiled it. You go, girl.
Well,
Yay,
Ellie,
Queen.
Ellie said earlier,
fucking cheerleader outfit.
YouTubers shouldn't be FOIAing YouTubers.
Oh, but she didn't. What I think you missed. What she actually said is YouTubers shouldn't be FOIAing YouTubers except Queen Bee.
Yeah,
you missed that part.
You missed that part.
Yeah.
So just saying.
Bless her heart.
Sure the fuck I didn't. And he knows I won't. And Savage knows I won't. All them motherfuckers know I won't because I don't play with fucking kids like that.
I do know you won't.
Also,
I do know you won't. If there's, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say also Joneson didn't either.
No, I didn't either. No, and I do know she won't. I have no doubt in my mind that someone FOIA'd my mom for her. An abuse victim, mind you, an abuse
right.
Victim. That's what the FOIA is going to show. And Queen knows if she puts that out, it's going to make her look worse than I ever could. But I also take that away. I just don't think she's the type to do it. I may think she's gross. I may think she's hateful. But even when she first threatened it, I told Mom, I was like, everything's fine. She's just upset. She may FOIA it. She's not going to put it out because I don't even see her going that low.
Well, not only that,
I'll
she
give her
also
that.
threatened to. Lindsay Lee was in a chat. Apparently, was in Sinner's chat talking as a sub. And so she basically said, Lindsay, how about I FOIA your police reports and what your situation is or about your kids?
Yep.
So now a sub, just because she's a sub in the chat, talking about the situation or making a comment. That was okay too. Nobody said, "Oh, Queen, don't say that. Don't go for the subs. Come on now, the subs can stay in here. Come on now."
Buttercream says, but will she
But
give
that's
it to
okay.
someone who will give it out? Very possible.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Highly
And
possible.
I can tell you who it is and who would do it, but I'm not
Yeah,
even
there's
gonna
two
go
people
there.
that'll definitely do that. So just watch their pages.
Yeah.
It'll come out.
But regardless, whoever puts it out, if they did, it would. That's all I can say. The FOIA isn't my mom doing anything wrong. Period. It shows my mom being done wrong. So go ahead. You want to exploit a victim? Do it.
Yeah, it's just fucking
And we're going
weird.
through the same thing on social media where we wanted to fucking get a video down, and we're in the middle of fucking talking about this. Yes, I absolutely called that police officer back and said, I am a fucking streamer on YouTube. There is a video that was posted by someone.
Did you hear that, Ellie? Hold on. Now, the video was taken down that day. And supposedly the video was put back up by that other woman's daughter. And that's why Queen started calling her and threatening to whoop her ass. That's Queen's story. That's the words out of her fucking mouth. Right here, she says that while she was talking, not days later, while she was talking to the officer about getting the video taken down again, is when she decided to ask for advice about the Britney J situation. Pay attention, Ellie.
Officer back and said, I am a fucking streamer on YouTube. There is a video. No, I won't, because I don't play with fucking kids like that.
Yeah, it's just fucking
and
weird.
We're going through the same thing on social media where we wanted to fucking get a video down, and we're in the middle of fucking talking about this. Yes, I absolutely called that police officer back and said,
wanted to get the video down, and we're in the middle of talking about this, and I called that officer back and I said,
I am a fucking streamer on YouTube. There is a video that was posted by someone, a creator's child. We are dealing with
this all happened on the 22nd, not 3 days later. I understand what you were saying about, well, maybe she called the sheriff's department or called that officer and was talking to him about what happened 3 days prior, and that's when she decided to bring it up. I understand that is absolutely a possibility if she wasn't self-snitching right now. But that's what she does. She gets herself all tangled up and confused. She's absolutely self-snitching. She's saying while they were dealing with that situation on the 22nd that she decided to ask the officer about it.
With something on TikTok, another social media platform, where there's a video posted by people that doesn't need to be out or up. Actually, by children. But their mother was involved. Because why? Because she is the fucking adult in that house, and her children were fighting with my children, and I'm the adult in this house.
And yes,
that's how that fucking worked.
Yes, Tess, if she did call him back, yes, it would have been in the call log, and there was nothing in the call log.
The other thing, too, is she did state that she gave them Britney's name. There is no way that a police officer would have taken that information from her and not done some type of write-up on it. Not necessarily a police report, but there's nothing else in that call log for it.
And that's exactly what I was trying to get Ellie to understand earlier. Like, the stories don't match up. The math isn't mathing.
Mm-hmm. And it shouldn't be brought to this platform. What the fuck's the point of bringing it to the platform? Like, why would you think that it's a great idea to bring something that's unrelated to anything, to any discussion at all?
Well, they know it's going to hurt her by going after, by mentioning her kids. They know that that's
by going.
So this is where it's Center's being blamed. I mean, they keep saying they, but they're mainly talking about Center because I ain't put nothing out. They're saying he did it because He knew it would hurt her because her kids were mentioned.
Going
too
at
far.
her children. Yeah, by going at her children.
That's why.
And
That's
Jones
why they're
and Dog
doing it.
whistled it on Willow's that night.
Yep, she really did.
You mean
And
the
like
same?
Sinner-
Willow said, "Well, what is it all about?"
I just listened to it yesterday just to go back and listen to what they said, because they tell all over themselves all the fucking time. Come on, like it's so obvious, in my opinion, that that's how it happened. Come on, like it doesn't take two brain cells to put those two together. That Jones didn't want to put it out herself, so let Sinner do the work for her. No, Narcos didn't do that's fucking bullshit. Sinner doesn't even know what the date was, right?
Yeah.
Like
He was. Let's be real. I mean, let's explain this. Sinner is the fall guy. They're handing him shit to put on his channel because he's a loser who is willing to do anything for money. And you give him $10, he'll do anything for $10.
Yep.
And
So now I not only just passed it, but I paid him to do it. If this ain't a fucking Rico, I don't know what it is. It's going that way.
Oh my God. I think that's racketeering.
If this ain't, if that's not what we're in, is this Rico number 2?
That's pretty much it. And they're all sitting there pretending that they're like, oh, our hands are clean and we're the moral authorities around here, while they're just handing out this guy's shit. And the same thing with other content. They're doing all this dirty shit. And that's why they're not throwing him under the bus, because if they throw him under the bus, what do you think's going to happen? He's going to tell on them.
Exactly. And they have other things wrapped up with him, other projects, I think, truthfully, from a year, whatever, from a little bit ago. So I think they have stuff on each other. Jones in their own words, Jones in.
Hold on, Ellie, because Dietz and Nunya both said, I don't stand for what they did. They both said it.
So there you go. Voices, the voice of reason for 2 seconds.
Thank you, voices. I
can appreciate
that.
that. Yeah. She's saying they did say they disavow.
However, that's words.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Nunya literally getting into like an argument with Whispers, being like, is it technically doxing or is it not? 20 fucking literal things. She was like literally spin it. It's like, man,
semantics because they know what happened. They know how it went down.
That's not what we're about to do. First of all, get her name right. Her name is now Wiz B. Okay, she is a B all the way now. Okay.
Oh shit.
Second, yeah, she changed her name to Wiz B.
No, she didn't.
Swear to God, no joke. Anyways,
why would she do that?
Put me in, coach.
That's so sad. I'm sorry.
It is really sad, but whatever. That's besides the point, though. That's
Coach
totally
says time out. Time the fuck out.
Fuck. What? Yeah, no. Anyways, second, beat him. My question was, Wispy put in her community post with that video that Sinner doxed a minor child, which is a very serious thing. I would hope you would agree with that. And so saying that he did something, again, that's not the fucking truth. Yes, I think it is wrong to put lies on top of people, even if I don't like them, even if I do like them. If somebody was lying, for example, Queen sells crack to kids. No, she never sold crack to kids. That's not what the record says. You want to set it straight and put it out to be facts, because what has happened is already so bad. We don't need to put 10s on 20s to make it even worse. So lying about it lessens and waters down the point that you're actually trying to make. So I like Wispy, and I'm like, there's no way she could be this blind and just saying he doxed her. And then she sends me a fucking timestamp of him showing a police report that, and then again, unless Elon Musk over there, kid's name is XXXXX, there is no fucking dox in there. Is it an inappropriate video? Yes. Should it have been brought to the internet? No. But say that. No need to fucking add extras onto it to make it even more uber outrageous. Like, there's no need for that. So I absolutely went to her and asked, because she seems to pride herself on being a factual creator, allegedly, in my opinion. And that wasn't a very factual thing to say about somebody when it didn't happen. What it actually seemed like is she just took it and ran with it so that she could become Wisby. Did y'all have to approve that name first? Maybe not. I don't know.
God, that's so disappointing. But you know what? It coincides with what we're talking about right now with what Queen and this panel are saying me and Sinner did. That's the same thing. Wispy is just as wrong if she is putting that on Sinner. Not saying she's putting it on me, but to put that on Sinner when it didn't happen at all. I mean, it's the same thing. So what?
But
She's taking a page from their book and
and
doing the
you know
same
what's
thing?
crazy is while I asked where is the docs, that was my question in that whole fucking trend. And every fucking bee that came into the trend, I asked them the same fucking question over and over. The only person who I did feel like asked a genuine question, wanted my thoughts on it, and we agreed to disagree was somebody named J Fox. Everybody else was just like, this is a dox. How could you not be outraged?
Yep.
Why are you okay with this? Even though in my fucking comment, it was my comments all started out with, I think this is fucking wrong. But where is the docs? Can somebody point me in the direction of the docs?
Look at this name. Look at this name on the screen. I cannot.
Oh my god. Not little X. Poor thing. Poor little
I mean,
X.
it's a lot of
I just can't.
X's. You can't ignore that. That's a lot of times that the daughter and the friend, the other minor, were redacted.
Yeah, that again, it's already bad enough. You do not have
Why make
to.
it worse?
You don't have to. Again, there's no need to lie about it. Say your thoughts on it, but lying about it, and that's absolutely why. And the conversation wasn't between me and the fucking hive or the little bumble worker bees. The conversation was between myself and Wispy. I asked her a fucking question. Okay.
I hate that she's taking a page from. I mean, that's just another lost soul. Like,
Yeah,
I hate
I don't
that.
even
That's
again.
it's
She
something you
said
got to
she
write
wants it to
off.
stop, but as long as anybody is cool with Sinner, acknowledges Sinner's growth, or supports
It's
him
a
in any
problem.
way, and by support him I mean just make one comment in his chat, like any of his videos, share any of his videos, automatically you are the absolute trash. And that's okay. That's her opinion, and I'm not here to help her. But trust and believe, when they throw her ass away, she's gonna be hurt. Like feelings hurt like that. Not hurt, but
But
like she's gonna have her feelings hurt. And the people who do support her, they should support her. They'll have to support her through that.
I
And I
did.
wish the best for her. That's it. That's all. I wish the best for her.
It's just a sad. I didn't know that, so I'm just taking in everything you just told me about her changing her name.
Well, and not only that, I'm sorry. Fuck it. I'm trying to stay away from the name calling, but she got so upset that I said she's a pick me person. But then you
Yeah,
go and change your name to a Wispy. Okay, all right. Nothing says pick me like that, but okay. Anyway, moving along. I
just
don't want to,
she's
because
too
she'll be all
smart
upset
for
about me
that.
demanding apologies and shit. I don't want to deal with that, but
Because Victor was being a dickhead, gosh.
uh-oh.
It's just, I don't know. It's disappointing. That's
Saying
all.
perfectly.
Wispy, you are a good person and surely see the truth. I don't think I think it's easier to go along to get along for some people. And
I really truly, for me, I feel like that is hate bonding. She hates Sinner. Her and Sinner have, I don't know what happened between the two of them, to be honest with you. I've never invested the time in it, but her and Sinner have a sordid past at some point in time, and she is now like, destroy Sinner, right? Like, she just doesn't want anybody fucking with him, and that's okay. That's her opinion. It's her stance, but like, that doesn't
but
mean
don't
everybody
you
else
think,
has to do it.
Nunya?
And
Don't you
she will
think it does the
absolutely
opposite?
hitch her wagon, so to speak, to anybody who hates him, and that's okay.
Don't
Yeah,
you
sorry,
think
Angel.
that it kind of does the opposite in a sense? Like it brings more attention to Center, because I feel like they give him an awful lot of energy, and I'm trying to think of the word credit, and like not credit in a good, what's the word? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Yeah, Betty
But
Hughes, I don't get me wrong. I hope the same thing that you do. I'm sorry. I do hope the same thing that you do. I do hope that, and it doesn't mean you won't see me in her chat. I'll still be in her chat. I don't have a problem with her like that. But I just can't even, like,
I do
makes no
give
sense.
them energy, but not like what they give Center. They make him so popular with their hatred for him. And I don't understand
Really?
what's
I didn't know
What's
that.
the point?
Sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Anywho, poor B Tim. Comprehension is really something that, like, I feel like, can you give classes on that, Ellie? Instead of psychoanalyzing everybody, do you think you can maybe give classes on comprehension over there? Like, I know reading
Hell,
is
she
hard for
doesn't
people, but
comprehend.
well, shit, never mind.
You want
Okay.
the blind leading the blind? No offense to anyone, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
we'll let it play a couple of more minutes and then I'm done in it. I'm dead in
Okay.
it.
I'm sorry to say it. I know how Joneson is. She's very like I could just see her doing that, and I'm sorry that it's just, I could see her doing it, and it's just that's how it
And I gotta say, Ellie, I heard you say this, and that sucks for you. And I'm really sorry that I give you that impression.
happened. I'm
And the
almost
reason why
positive.
the reason why they're defending Joneson so much, and let me tell you, this is my thought process, my
Here we
tinfoil
go.
theory. She has dirt.
Go. Let's get ready to rumble.
She has a lot of dirt on her.
Exactly.
She
Yeah,
takes
well,
pictures of everything, and she has dirt probably on every single person that has ever talked to her. And they're not going to turn on her because they're worried that she's just going to go nuclear and release that shit. That's the truth.
What?
Okay,
Talk
that's why this whole
about
group of
self-reflection. Oh my God. She has
That
dirt
ain't
on
me,
all these
baby.
people. What dirt could she possibly have, B Tim? What the
Well,
fuck is wrong with you?
I think the
Honestly, that
problem
is some
is,
projection if I have ever heard it.
I was about to
He is
say, I think the
projecting the
problem
shit
is
that
he
him and Ellie are
involves
going through.
himself with people that do that and
Yeah.
operate that way. And because of my one situation, he assumes that's how I operate. No, that's how I don't operate. That is what led me out in the first
Yeah.
place. That's it. I couldn't fuck with the things that were going on in the background. I don't know. It's crazy. So now I'm screenshotting everybody's everything. Steph B, Okie, yep, all y'all's messages. Consider them
You
screenshot.
dirty garbage people.
So Flo,
Perfectly said, oh
I
shit, did he
got you.
just tell us why he goes so hard for Q? I think so.
I
I
think
truly
so.
think so, perfectly. Honestly, well, maybe I
And
shouldn't
I
say
think the
perfectly,
same thing for Ellie.
but
I really do.
yeah, I
I
think so
think
too.
that she knows things about some of these people and they refuse to stand up to her because of it. Here's the thing. They're
Yeah.
not Nunya and Deets call me out constantly because I'm a flawed human being. I fuck up. I react strongly and quickly. I'm impulsive in that way. It is me, and Nunya and Deets they've gotten to a point they understand that it's either accept me or don't. And they accept me because when I fuck up, I have no problem taking accountability for those fuck ups. But to say that they will not confront me on stuff because I have dirt on them and I have screenshots, now you're giving me a lot of credit. We don't want this kind of credit. Stop it.
So does that make you like the leader of the enterprise with an eye?
I guess
Because
so.
first we're all
Fuck.
behind the scenes plotting and planning and racketeering and shit. Now we're paying out money for people to do shit. So then we're paying out our henchmen. I feel like this is like B Tim is like reading from his journal of all the things that they may or may not do, you know? Like oh my God. And again, the only person who even got it right up there was fucking Voices.
I
What
know.
kind of world are y'all living in?
It's so disappointing, ain't it? It's like, but look at us. Here we are giving our energy to them. And I know y'all went over it yesterday, but yesterday it turned into a lot of other stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to bring it back in over here because I don't like being accused of things. Now I'm accused of working in the background with people. I'm accused of fucking having blackmail on people. I'm accused of paying for someone to do my dirty work. Like, are y'all legit? Do y'all hear yourselves?
I truly, honestly, they sound like Betty. They really do. The
Dude,
fucking wild shit that they're saying,
paranoia.
the lying, the she don't hear shit right either. Like that is crazy. I maybe that's something that happens when you consume too much of that energy. I don't like that content. Excuse me. I don't know, but that is wild. Like they really do sound like this sounds like a Betty stream right now from B Tim. It's fucking crazy.
It does, and it's
mind you. How long has it been since we heard from Queen B? She done left. The shit
yeah,
is about
she's
her
gone
whole
from the
family.
panel for right now. She'll be back in just a minute, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
But yeah, she's gone. All right, a few more minutes and then we're done.
People are kind of in this little back neck. They're not turning on each other because they all have dirt on each other and they don't want to go nuclear on each other. And now like this crazy person, this wackadoo named Cinnamon, and they're like sitting here. It's like, oh my god, this guy's going too far a little bit.
He's done come up with this whole scenario.
Oh my god, this is story time with B Tim. This is why B Tim got banned from the goddamn HOA. Because he just makes up shit. No receipts, no nothing. Just makes up shit. Bless his heart.
So he's
Boy,
saying
are you
right
gonna
here.
You're gonna be sad when you find out that the enterprise isn't real, just like the HOA.
He's saying right here that me, Nunya, and Deets, not just me now, me, Nunya, and Deets have dirt on each other, and we don't want to expose it, or we don't want to disagree. So, and then we've let Sinner come in, right? And now we're getting paranoid about how reckless Sinner is getting. And we're saying,
God,
guys, we cannot say anything or he's going to rat us out.
So is Sinner like the blank screen of the scenario for them? Asking for a friend beats him. Just curious. Somebody said, do you think he has a little Lego collection where he plays these stories out? Absolutely he does. He absolutely does. Moves all the little characters around. Sinner has a little lemon on his head. Jones's a whole chicken Lego. I don't know. I don't know what an irrelevant Lego looks like. I'm not really sure, but there's that one for me. Deets has all the fucking bangs on her Lego. That shit's down to her fucking toes because he's so mad about the fucking bangs. So that Lego is there. Shit.
I cannot. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This too merch. That's
perfect. That's perfect. I need somebody to make a video of that shit.
We
Just
got
a bunch of little
henchmen.
Lego video, like a Lego video walking around, and they're all talking to each other with that story. Oh my god.
Sinners are henchmen.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Sinner. Jesus.
Huh? That one.
Right.
Hurt.
Put your Legos under your pillow and go to sleep. Absolutely. Log off. You have lost the plot, brother. You have lost the plot. Go back to the library, B Tim. This isn't it.
Oh, my sides hurt. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
He like legit is playing this out in his mind as he describes it.
Go back. You got to play it again now that everybody has the Lego image in their mind. Use your imagination. Now play it.
Use your imaginations, guys.
Tinfoil theory. She has dirt on them.
Okay, hold on. Let's go back on all of it.
Stuff on each other, truthfully, from like year, whatever, from a little bit ago. So I think they have stuff on each other. Jones in, on words, Jones in.
Hold on, Ellie, because Deets and Nunya both said, I don't stand for what they did.
Shout out voice.
They both said it. However, that's words.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Nunya literally getting into like an argument with Whispers, being like, is it technically doxing or is it not? 20 fucking literal things. She was like literally spinning.
I went way far back.
It's like, man,
semantics it because they know what happened. They know how it went down. I'm sorry to say it.
Semantics.
I know how Johnson is. She's very like, I could just see her doing that, and I'm sorry that it's just, I could see her doing it, and it's just that's how it happened.
And the reason why they're defending Johnson so much, and let me tell you, this is my thought process, my tinfoil theory. She has dirt on them.
Imagine the Lego set.
She has a lot of dirt on her. She takes pictures of everything, and she has dirt probably on every single person that has ever talked to her. And they're not going to turn on her because they're worried that she's just going to go nuclear and release that shit. That's the truth. Okay, that's why this whole group of people are kind of in this little back neck. They're not turning on each other because they all have dirt on each other, and they don't want to go nuclear on each other.
Well, wait a second. Now, wait, hold on, pause. So first it was Joneson has dirt on Deeds and I. Then it was
now
Sinner
it's
has
all of
dirt
us.
on us. And we don't know how to handle it now that Sinner's so fucking out of control. Now it's we all have dirt on each other. So which is it?
All of the above.
So
Can I
we're
check
all
D?
held hostage by all of our dirt.
Let me fill my little D bubble in on my Scantron. I'm going to choose D. All of the above. I cannot.
Oh my God. Honestly, no. The tinfoil hat, yeah, he has it on, but he also has foil down so that his Legos don't make his desk a mess. Yeah, Sinner, you'll do anything for $10. Shit, like I'm gonna need you to up your price. Like, have some pride in yourself.
You're
At
a
least
hell
make
of a
it
henchman.
$15.
You are a hell of a henchman. So grateful for you, Sinner.
Best damn henchman we ever done hired for $10 damn. Now I want to know. They said Sinner will do anything for $10. Like, will you? Like, I have to make a list of things when I think about it. Like, will you do this for $10? Like, would you eat frog legs for $10? I'm just so curious of all the things you would do for $10 because
Are
anything
we
is very exclusive.
are we the mafia now? Can we be the mafia?
Well, I don't know. Does the mafia have henchmen?
I don't know. They got somebody always willing to do their dirty work.
Oh, I don't know.
Call me Jones and Capone.
Shamble said, "Are we supposed to bomb the Legos now?" He did say go nuclear.
I fucking hate y'all.
Oh my God!
All right, let's go.
He needs a break. He needs such a break. They need to just, is it mushroom time yet? Can they go pick mushrooms in December? Asking for myself. God damn, that's at least a week off. I'm gonna need y'all to all take a break.
Oh
Go
my
home.
God.
You're drunk. Something,
Lord. No, because even if he's not on here, he's on everybody else's shit.
Yeah, but he doesn't tend to do this shit on everybody else's shit.
That's
he only
true.
tends to do it with her because
He minds
gotta
his
go hard
manners
in the
a little
paint.
more everywhere else. Little
Yeah,
bitch.
okay.
That's why this whole group of people are kind of in this little back neck. They're not turning on each other because they all have dirt on each other and they don't want to go nuclear on each other. And now they let this crazy person, this wackadoo named Cinnerin, and they're like sitting here. It's like, oh my God, this guy's going too far.
His name is Cinnerin?
We just want him to release
Hold
videos.
on,
And be the
wait
full
a
guy.
second. Did we just unlock the benefer of YouTube? He said Cinnerin. Is that Sinner and Joneson?
Let me see. What's it say right here? Hold on. This crazy person is wackadoo named Sinnin.
I think he says Cinnerin.
Okay, let's see.
That's probably okay. Go back.
Like sitting here, it's like, oh my God, this guy's going too far because they all have dirt on each other and they don't want to go nuclear on each other. And now they let this crazy person, this wackadoo named Cinnerin, and they're like,
Sinner in.
Now they let this crazy.
He said sinner in, but it sounds crazy as
Sinner
fuck.
in. Okay, now I
We
get
let
it. My bad.
sinner in to
I
our
thought he
circle.
gave y'all the whole new like Benefer kind of name, and I was like, oh shit.
And we don't even have a circle, do we? We've got a triangle. Fuck out of here.
We do have a triangle.
Person,
we are not a square.
Wackadoo named Cinnerin, and they're like sitting here. It's like, oh my God, this guy's going too far a little bit. We just want him to release videos and be the full guy, and that's it. And but the problem is, he's a wackadoo.
Going too far. He's going too far.
And
Ellie's just sitting there going with it.
B Tim, this is the best theory ever. I got my Legos out and I have the little pink Legos, but I got my Legos out and my theory worked out the same exact way. That means it's absolutely true, B Tim. I've obsessed about it for at least 13 days now. I've been thinking about it since November 6th when that stream happened at 10:22 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Willow's panel. He goes by www.jwillow at youtube.com, and that's how I figured this out.
Yep.
Jesus.
Solved.
Breathe, for goodness sake. Like we're out here, seriously. Like you know good and well they have watched enough of fucking Sinner's content, and they know good and well couldn't nobody tell Sinner what to do. And they think that we're out here like, Sinner, hey, you go ahead. Hey, put this
I'll give
video
you
out next.
$10.
Hey, Sinner, don't do this. Hey, Sinner, why don't you go ahead and drop this video? Yeah. I don't know what
Sinner.
part of Sinner's personality has given anybody the impression that somebody controls him.
Imagine me flashing my money, my $10 bills right now. Sinner, the $10 bills make a
Making
baby
it rain in the
holla?
chat for you, Sinner.
Is this gonna make you holla? This dollar? Huh? You want this dollar?
$10 make you holla.
Oh my God!
Going too far. He's going
Yeah.
way too far.
You
Going
know,
way too far.
Yep.
and that's what's happening. And they don't want to admit that. They want to lie to their subscribers and pretend they're great gang. And we're just trying to get to the the answers, the real answers here. The truth of the matter is they're like trying to defend him by also trying to look like.
So he has a problem with us wanting to provide receipts for things and to timeline things. And listen, timelines make the world go round in my eyes.
I know that's right. It's receipts or it didn't happen.
It helps me keep track of y'all's
she
bullshit.
is so sick of this receipt culture, and she wants this receipt culture to be done away with. That'll never happen for me. Because I don't care what you say. If you say somebody said something, I want to know when, what time was it at, and where do I go to watch it? That's it. But if you guys are okay with just running with lies, do you, boo? But again, I'm gonna go back to why does Grey Gang even bother them? It shouldn't have anything to do with you, right?
I don't know why it bothers them. Listen, it's
because
all
God
coming out
forbid,
right
I can
now.
see that maybe. Well, never mind.
Everything he thinks and feels, he is voicing right now. He's hit his limit of our fucking bullshit. You know, like he needs to get it out. Well, do your thing, little dude.
Like, oh, we're not that bad. Okay, we know what the fuck's the game. We know what the fuck's the game. We're not stupid around here. We know what you're doing.
Pretty obvious. That's the thing. And they just fucking gaslight and try to think that we're the crazy ones. You know, with the B, we're all like fucking brainwashed over here. No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
You are, Ellie. You are. Ellie, actually, no. You know what, Ellie? I take that back. Maybe you're not brainwashed. Maybe it's just like ignorant bliss. You came up here tonight like none of this happened. This didn't happen. This didn't happen. And then when Jones and her deeds are like, well, yeah, it did. It happened right here. You're like, oh, well, I didn't watch that. So maybe it's just ignorant bliss. Maybe it's not actually brainwashing.
I've been saying because the ignorance, the stupidity is astounding, and it kind of makes me sad for the people who don't want to go research or hate us so much that they won't even watch what we're putting out. You know, I hate it for them people because they are being taken advantage of. They are manipulated in a sense. They refuse. It's sad because she treats them as if they're stupid, and they kind of say back to her, yeah, you're right, we're stupid, instead of saying, okay, I went and checked this out for myself, the math ain't mathing. It's no, you're right,
facts.
Treat us like we're stupid because you're right, we are stupid. And it's sad.
We're not. It's like, it's not that easy to see fucking human behavior unfolding in front of you. People acting guilty, people doing stupid shit, and then unable to find like reasons for that stupid shit that just was done. That's what happened today. They couldn't like hide what was going on because
Like,
it was
for instance, if I would have done what Cinna did, if I was like, you know what, I'm going to grab the police report of a content creator about their kids and post it.
Y'all couldn't hide it.
You couldn't hide what was going on. What you mean? What went on 2 fucking weeks ago? Who was trying to hide it on the video that's been up for 2 goddamn weeks?
I knew it was up.
Where is anybody
I was in the
hiding this?
chat.
Like, I could see if maybe he deleted it and they got a screen recording. It was like, oh, but he did this. Okay, maybe,
No,
but
it's still
the shit is
there.
still public. Like, what is somebody hiding? Jesus, be offense again. Ignorant bliss.
It online.
Oh my goodness, dude. You would be
how many? I'd be torn to fucking pieces. I'd probably be not allowed on the fucking panel. I'd probably be yelled at. Like,
you would, by everybody. Yep.
You'd totally be yelled at for sure.
Yeah, I would be yelled at in the Discord. I'd be yelled at by people on lives, I would literally be torn to pieces because people know it's fucked up. And unfortunately, these people don't want to admit the reason why they don't want to go at Sinner is because he has blackmail material on them.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
What's up?
Okay, we're gonna leave it at that. Because
I think that's amazing. It beat him in your investigation. If you actually find out what that blackmail material is, could you let me know? I'd be happy to know what I'm being blackmailed with without even like I obviously don't know right now, but you definitely do. So when your Lego men figure it out, could you let me know? Maybe send out like the
not
the bottle.
not when your Lego men figure it out.
Yeah, they're gonna
Also,
crack the fucking case. Him and Ellie. Him and Ellie got the Lego men out, and they're gonna crack the fucking case. I'm telling you, you just wait for it. You just wait.
I'm looking at your character. What is all this shit you have added to her?
Oh, I don't know if that's a. I think that's a. I don't know. I don't know what one of them is. The other one, somebody said this is the the Nunya World Order. I'm trying to start the Nunya World Order, so I
Shit.
had that added to Avatar. And then I learned this week that those Crocodile Dundee hats make you gangster. So I decided to wear the Crocodile Dundee hat on my avatar too.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Great.
It's been like that.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, I love that for me.
Oh, let's see. Let's see. Nunya needs a diorama, B-Tim. Nobody needs nothing from B-Tim. I don't know. We're gonna leave it at that though, because that was an 8-hour live stream, and I don't know, that's as far as I got, so I don't really want to hear anymore, because the main focus of this is just like what Nunya said to Wispy. It's the same thing we're saying here. You can be mad about something, but it doesn't give you a right to just blatantly lie and put things on people that they're not owners of. And it's unfortunate, but that's how y'all roll. Oh, Green's back.
I hope life is great in Liarville with them. That's I hope they find whatever happiness they need to in there.
I hope they find whatever peace they're searching for. All of them.
So too.
Because like I said 2 weeks ago, well, actually it's like everything will calm down for a minute.
Yep.
And then something will pop off, which this time it was the Britney J and the weaponization of Britney J and stuff. And then after things pop off for a little bit, they'll calm down again. What I want to say is I hope that you guys get the peace that you're searching for. But you need to recognize that this shit happened 2 weeks ago, to start coming after it right now and to stir up the shit pot again out of nowhere. It's weird. It's alarming. I'm side-eyeing it, trying to figure out what's the point, what's the purpose. And I hope that it can just be done with. I just wanted to point out that I understand the anger. I totally get it. But you can be angry all day long. You can't lie on people. It was Nunya, her headset, I think. Yeah, it is wash, rinse, and repeat. And I don't want to keep wash, rinse, and repeating, but yet here we go. But after, Center put that out, I think everybody just kind of went on about their business and they didn't even focus on it. They, whether it was the Hive or people over here or people in Savages, I don't think anybody really focused on it, and everybody kind of moved on. So, I hope that's the plan. That's the plan for me. I don't want something else to pop up in 2 weeks, that some other fake outrage.
Yeah,
I know
and I've
it
also
will.
said as long as y'all continue to, mess with the whole kids situation and kids aren't off limits, I won't be calling shit out. Like, you guys, you open Pandora's box, have at it. Don't ask me to call out shit. I'm not getting involved in it. And my name is Bennett, and I ain't in it.
Hopefully people can move on now. I hope so too, Zero Jules. I'm sure there will be a live stream about this live stream, but I felt like I had every right to speak my piece on it just because of the accusations that were flying my way. I don't care. Hold on. What, Ellie? Jones, in your copy of the FOIA has the word daughter blurred out. Was there a question about that? Asking for a friend. What? What are you talking about? What?
Jesus be offense. All right.
What's she talking about?
All right, I'm hopping down. Who knows? Who knows? She may be on the rewind. I don't know. Y'all have a good night. I'll be in chat until you end.
Okay. Thanks for coming up.
You know I can't do the Ellie show.
I know. I don't know what she's talking about. That'd be a hell of a live. Ellie, if you wanna come up and explain what you mean. Daughter's not blurred out in this one, if this is the one you're talking about. If you're talking about the original one, let me see. I blurred in the original one that I showed today, I blurred the whole section out about the kids. So I don't know what you're talking about. I just couldn't figure out like why all of a sudden I have my thoughts on why all of a sudden. And I know some people feel like it pertains to money. That's not my thoughts. That's not where I go. So, in my thought processes, I think it's something else. But I just wanted to make it known that like you're out here still lying. I'm not gonna fucking cover every live yours anymore. It's exhausting. It's like covering Laura. So you just keep deflecting, and I mean, I will call out lies if it pertains to something serious, and this was serious to me. Maybe that is because of my personal bias. I don't know. I answered it. Yeah, I've got 3 different copies. 4 actually. I've got the original copy that is how it was sent to me. And then I've got the copy where I took out the whole section about the daughters and just left the section about Quinn and the other woman. And then I've got this one, and it's everything blurred out except names: Christine, Rebecca, and the minors being redacted. I hope that helps. She's on to something good. I don't know, Center. I mean, like, why come out here like you think that's to feel something? I don't know. For some reason, that's that's not where my mind goes. And she said I was lying about that mom in the report, the other mom being in chats. I'm absolutely not lying. She's 100. If it's not her, maybe it's somebody pretending to be her. But there's absolutely somebody out here claiming to be emailing creators. She's blocked. What's she doing? Oh, block me, fur baby. Okay, so she's blocked. Oh, I just don't. I mean, Like, I don't understand with Ellie. I thought everything was let go of last time she was on this panel. So I don't really understand why she keeps coming for me all the time. I met someone that said she was her, named Fargag. Fargog? She was in Savage's Rumble as well. See? It ain't I ain't lying. There's somebody going around saying that. And that is kind of what I'm thinking in my head center. It almost seems like she wanted to make such a huge explosion out of this so that no one, because she got wind that that woman was going around to chats, is what I think. And so she decided to approach this and make a huge explosion about it. This is my tinfoil hat theory. And hoping that the big explosion about it would make people not want to touch this situation with a 10-foot pole. That's what I think. I think it was disavow. I know what Center put out. I don't want to say anything about it. I don't want to bring more attention to it. And then she got wind that this person was going around claiming to be the woman in the report. And it was like, okay, we're going to need to attack this. We're going to need to handle this. And so I think she's making a huge outrage and lying and saying people doxed her child, because it angers people. The thought of children being doxed that are innocent and have nothing to do with nothing, that outrages people. And it's a form of manipulation. And I think that she wanted people so outraged that no one would want to discuss it because it would be discussing her minor children. So no one would want to talk to that mom. No one would want to have any kind of conversations with that mom and then expose it, because it wouldn't be about the mom and her. It would be about the children. It's just from my inner workings, like what I think. Did I not show? I did. No. I added my own redaction, but I also have, hold on, I'll pull it up right here. Yeah, I've got it still pulled up. Yeah, my screenshots, I redacted more than what Center redacted right here, because I was trying to show, okay, this is the mom's name, and then daughter, and that's the daughter's name, redacted. A classmate, which is the other daughter, redacted. The mom's name, redacted on the girls again. I was just trying to show that nobody was redacted. Now, all the dark spots are Center. And I do have his original screenshot. Hold on, I'll pull it up. This is Center's. He redacted the address, the last name of Christine, and the last name of Queen. And she's saying, and then there are no minors listed, no doxes of any minors listed in this screenshot. So my point is, nobody has doxed anybody. And where there was a dox or doxing information like this address right here, Center did blank it out. And he also blanked out the last name of both Queen and Christina, even though Queen, everybody already knows her shit. And hell, it's on the report or the lawsuit stuff that Burnt Toast goes over. So even though her last name's already out there, he still gave her that and blank that out. Oh, you can't see it. Shit. I'm sorry. I forgot I had that up. Sorry. So none of this is doxing any minors. And it's what she's been claiming for 2 days. And it's because it creates an outrage and it makes people so angry they don't want to actually take the time to see the truth. Well, I'm just asking for people to take the time and see the truth. Whether you love Queen as, your friend or your creator, whatever. Just take time to see the truth. The truth is no minors were doxxed. Now, does this report explain something that happened between Queen's daughter and another child? Yes, it does. Is it the reason the report was made? No, it's not. The reason is right here. Christine showed me messages between her and Rebecca agreeing to have the girls both take the videos down. Christine's the one that called the non-emergency number. Christine's the one that got the officers out there. Christine is the one that showed them the text messages between her and Queen. Christine is the one that called because Queen was threatening to kick her ass. And then followed up with incessant harassing phone calls, whether they were from Queen or the girls, it doesn't matter. That is the reason she made the report. The report does not belong to Queen. It is not a report made against her daughters. This report belongs to Christine. That's it. If I was to put in a FOIA for, let's use Ellie's example or what she thought, that I used her telephone number or something to get this, it wouldn't come up. If I was to use Queen's name, I would not have gotten this report. If I would have used Queen's phone number or her address, I would not have gotten this report. I got this report because I filed for the days surrounding the incident, and I got a whole spreadsheet of all this information. I had to meticulously go through it, and I came across this. This is Christine's report. Her daughter's situation. But that's what you're made to believe, Rowena. I understand what you're saying. That's how you feel. I don't want to exclude that. But the fact is, her daughter's situation isn't what was used. That wasn't the intention from what I gather from Center. I can't speak for him. He speaks for himself. But in my mind, his intention was to show that she does the same shit in the background and her real life that she does here on YouTube. That she's basically a menace. Because the daughters are not why the report was made. Queen is why the report was made. It's not like Christine called and said, hey, so my daughter is being harassed because her and her friend, got into an argument about TikTok videos being posted in a sports bra or whatever. That didn't happen. Christine called and made a report because of the threatening to kick her ass and the telephone harassment. That's it. I understand how it's confusing though, because there is the section where the girls and their situation is spoken about. But if you read the report and you really pay attention, the part in the middle where the girls are spoken about, it's just giving a backstory. But it's not telling what the call was made for. The call was made for in the third paragraph. That's just the way I see it. I can understand that other people see it differently, but it's just how I see it. I don't. And I feel like I would say that for anybody. I can understand her anger. that her child is even mentioned in the report, right? Even if the report isn't focused on her, that her daughter's just even in the report. I can understand being uncomfortable with someone putting that out. But it doesn't give her a right to blatantly lie and say that he has doxed her child. To say that I have doxed her child. This is the other one that I have. This is the other one I have. And it has more redaction because I wanted to take the girls completely out, right? I think I even heard Cappy at some point say, like, he could have, not Cappy. Somebody said something about, it might have been Nunya or Deets, that he could have presented this but taken the girls out. And I even said, well, without that backstory, people would want context on what happened. Because then they'd be mad at Center for not giving the context. Deputy Hayes was requested by Knox County Communications to respond to, and this is Christine's address. That's another thing she lied about yesterday on her live stream. He even doxed my address. No, he didn't, because in the screenshot I showed y'all just a second ago, it's blocked out. But they went there to respond. They responded to this address to speak to Christine about telephone harassment. So he gets there and he speaks to Christine, right? Now he's talking to Christine. Christine's trying to give him the rundown of kind of what's been happening through the day, which is about the girls. This leads Christine to show him the messages between the girls and Queen. And the messages showing how her and Queen agreed that the video should just be taken down. So they came to an agreement. And then it says at some point, now this is his interpretation of what he's seeing through this woman's phone. At some point, the cooperative messages turned into Rebecca calling Christine, threatening to kick her ass. Christine stated that then she and her daughter have received harassing telephone calls from a blocked number. That is everything you need to know about why this report was made. It wasn't Queen calling and making the report. It wasn't a report made about Queen's daughter. It was a report made about Queen threatening to kick her ass, and then that is followed up by harassing telephone calls. That's why she made the report. Christine agreed that documenting the incident with a report in case the situation grew further was the most viable option at that time. So when an officer, and I know y'all know this, a lot of you should know this, when an officer is coming to get the story and you're explaining things that happen, they'll see it because it is a threat by telephone, right? Kick her ass. Queen was going to come kick her ass, whatever. There are options. There are things, moves you can make to protect yourself. And this is him saying that Christine agreed that just taking note, just documenting the incident was enough. And that further action could be taken later if the situation went further. That all of that matters. Paying attention to these minute little details and the way things are worded, it matters. They can secure victimhood for her all they want. I mean, it's gonna stop. It's gonna stop, Mama. I understand how it feels to have a creator you support like not want to see what's going on in front of you. Been there, done that, did it for a year. I don't want to ever do it again. And maybe that's why I'm so passionate about it. Maybe that's why I do have a hard on sometimes for Queen, because she did it to me for a year. She lied to me for a year. So then to find out the truth, I can't help but feel like this is all she does to anyone: lie and manipulate. It's already gone too far, JP. I absolutely agree in that stance. It has gone too far. And it will get uglier and uglier if we including me, if I focus on what she's lying about and make it my life's fucking mission to prove that this bitch is a liar. Like, I ain't trying, not my life's mission, my YouTube life. I ain't trying to do that with my YouTube life either. What's up, bud? Hey, Katie K. I hope you had a good Thanksgiving too. It is. It is. And like I said, I'm not proud of it, but I also don't regret it. I think if you're gonna be angry at me for what I did, not the added on shit, right? Not don't be angry at me at the stuff that is being lied about. If you want to be angry at me for foiling the call, angry at me for getting the call logs. But don't be angry at me for doxing children. Because I did no fucking no thing. And all of us fuck up. But let's not forget that the reason we're even here discussing this right now is because the situation happened 2 years ago, and because the person that situation happened with, Britney J, stood up for Savage and said it was wrong for Queen to be putting those kids and other family members on her page. Britney J's child in the incident that happened 2 years prior was weaponized against her. It was used against her. So the way y'all sit here in my chat saying the real life has got to stop and the going after kids has got to stop, turn those fingers around to your favorite creator. I'll catch you on the flip side. Thanks for being here. Thank you for all the love and support. Later, Gators.